Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. Happy Monday, everyone. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Hopefully you guys are ready, pumped, and psyched for this week. Let me say good morning to everyone here. Good morning, Bradley. John D, what's going on? Goreen is in the house. Manzor. Hermano, what's up, my brother? How are you? Joey's in the house, Joey. Joey, what's going on, Joey? We got Bridget in the house. Romeo lives. We got her crown. Sam B, W Kevin, what's going on, guys? Good morning, good morning, good morning to all of you. And I appreciate you guys being here. As a reward, the first 20 people that are here today, I'm going to enter you guys into a 50K eval giveaway today. That's going to be our giveaway for the day. Hopefully more people can make it in here early. We'll do things like that sporadically here and there. So I'm going to take down a list of names here of the people who were here first. Let me go ahead and do that now before I forget. Let me go ahead and do that. Let's see, we got Bradley. First 20 people to say something in the comments here this morning. We got you guys. Goreen. Now more people are gonna say good morning, I'm sure. Manzur. Hermana. Joey. Bridget, Romeo, her crown, W Kevin, I forgot how to type, K Dog, Sam B, let's see who else we got here. Paul is in the house. What's up, Paul? It's been a while, brother. Pecos. Red, let me see if I have 20 yet. No, not yet. Adam. Let's see how many we got. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 15 people who said good morning so far. The next 5 will be entered as well. Go ahead and change something here too. I need to change this real quick. Go ahead and change this. Let me take this out. Paul's here. Megan Eagle. Mark. See some new names now. Jay Yodi. And I think we have our 20. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. One more after Alex would be Michael Hammond. Mikael Hammond. All right, we got our 20. This morning we will, well, today, in just a little bit, we'll do a raffle here. And you guys will be the ones that will get a 50K eval today. I like to switch it up from time to time to make sure people get here nice and early and they also engage. Say hello, good morning, those types of things. They don't have to be hello and good morning to me. It could just be hello and good morning to the community. Yeah, so let's take a look at these charts, guys, and see what is going on here. So we've got our 30-minute up right now, and we have a new all-time high. Congrats, everybody. 23,585. We got some really bullish tariff news here with the EU. And looks like we're closing up most of that gap now. The gap will be closed at 23,449. really nice moves this morning if you were able to catch some. I did catch a little bit of it. Once we close this up, we could retest this trend line here, maybe another trend line here. We've got a couple of gaps in here as well. They could also maybe add to the, levels that we might keep our eyes on in here. We've got Friday's low here at 23,330. So that would be pretty classic NQ if we do make it down to sweep that low from Friday, which most people probably will not be keeping their eyes on. They're probably thinking more pump. It could be, we get more pump. So we just got to be fluid, and we got to move with the market. Can't get married to any one bias because we don't know what the market will do. And if we fight the market, you guys know what happens when we fight the market. That is pretty wild. You don't want to fight the market, guys. Don't want to fight the market. All right, so let's go ahead and we got our 30-minute. We got this gap. We talked about this gap already. Structure right now still looks a little bearish. Let's go ahead and look at the 4 hour. 4 hour looked really bad this morning. We had a bearish absorption candle right up here on a 4 hour. You don't see those too often. When you do, they usually give you a little bit of spill like here. We got that spill. Here we had that spill. So anybody that was paying attention to the right here, we got that spill. Anybody that pays attention to these absorption levels on the 4 hour, they can be pretty powerful. So we could see a little bit further of a downside slide here this morning, but we'll keep it on the 1 minute for now, and we will try to find some good little moves this morning. All right. Tony Gold, good morning. Sam B says, let's do this. Tori didn't fail us today. She didn't fail us. She never fails us. When does Tori ever fail us, man? Come on, man. Come on, man. Let me see what's up with this. Okay. I will be trading my Bulenox evals this morning. And I'm also going to be trading my Tradeify eval. I think I'm going to prioritize my Tradeify eval this morning because I think it's about time to pass that one. So we will be trading that one first because I've been I don't want that one to renew on me, and I think it's going to renew soon. So I'm going to have to try to get something off with that one. All right, let's take a look at this, see what we have here. 5 minute looks like we have gaps all the way up here. All the way up we have gaps. This all here is one big gap basically. This whole area could be cleaned up. We have that VWAP above us. Below us, we've got the rest of that gap that we created from the overnight. What's going on, boys? SPX has equal lows? Yeah. What's going on, then? Eagle Highs is in the house. Team Crypto, what's up, brother? STC, what's up? So Team Crypto's been working hard on Anthem for us, and it's pretty dope. My daughter loves it. She's never heard of the Wu-Tang Clan before, so when I told her about it, she was really like thrown back. She's like, I can't get the song out of my head. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. You know when someone says they can't get a song out of their head, you know it's gonna be a banger. So that's pretty good. All right, so let's see what we get here, guys. We've got some action now. We've got some action. Action. Read all about it. All right, we really got two trend lines now that we're fighting. We're fighting these two. Let's see what ends up happening. Team Crypto says, let's go. We're taking over soon? Yeah, man, we're taking over, God willing. To glorify his kingdom, that is for sure. To glorify his kingdom. And we'll have fun along the way. So right now I am looking at the 5 minute chart. I've got the 1 minute chart up on the screen, and things look pretty dumpy right now, but that could change pretty quickly. You know that sentiment in this market is super fast paced. Bitcoin did experience a bit of a drop over the weekend. A pump, I'm sorry. And then now we're seeing a little bit of a drop. It's like things are getting pretty crazy in the markets. Wanted to take that short, but I did not. I just wanted to kind of focus on the girls this weekend. My daughter's here with me. We had a good time. What did we do this weekend? I took my daughters to a trampoline park on Saturday, and on Sunday I took one of my daughters to the water park because my other daughter wanted to spend some time with her friends since she's a teenager now. You know, teenagers always want to spend time with their friends. But it was fun either way. We had a good time. Short to 450 says Eagle Eyes. Peter GRO, what's going on? All right, market's about to open, so let's go ahead and see if we could do that raffle real quick. Let me see if I can process this. I think we're ready. Let's see if we can go ahead and do this raffle for you guys. All right, so we've got our participants in here. 20, the first 20. I made sure I counted everyone correctly. Let's go ahead and spin our wheel of fortune. All we need is Vanna White. We need Vanna White in the house. Okay, congratulations, Alex. Alex, if you're not in our Discord, please make sure to go to our Discord and send me a direct message. Thank you guys. This is a reward for being here early and communicating early. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you guys. I know there's other streamers out there that some people may watch and then we're like, you know, second best and they come and check us out later in the day. I get it. But I reward you guys for being here nice and early, even before I'm here sometimes. So that deserves a reward. That definitely in my book, that deserves a reward. So thank you. I'm very appreciative of you guys. Congrats, Alex. Congrats. Looks like we could get a little bit of a pump here, maybe to the back up to these gaps first. Market's going to be opening here in 10 seconds. So good luck, guys. Good luck here. See if we can get a quick move to the upside here, possibly. Looks like we might. I think she wants to rip it higher first. I think a lot of people might be thinking shorts here. We'll see. Okay, nothing yet. Okay, tricky. Let's see if she'll close that gap up. Very nice. We're moving higher here at the moment. Go ahead and throw the Renkos up here for you guys. I know some of you guys like these Renkos. Let's see if the buyers push harder here. A little bit of a battle. All right, let's see if she wants higher here. She could want to close up that gap to the upside first. We'll see here. A little bit of chop this morning here. Market uncertain which direction to head in first. Got buyers, we got sellers, we got them all. We got the VWAP above us. It's pushing through. She may want that 500 again. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to be focused here on the charts here. So if I don't see your remark or comment, just make sure to at me and I'll check them out later. A bit of a choppy market here, so be careful. Good morning, Corey. Market seems to want to push a little higher here, possibly. See if that's the case. A little rejection there from 500. If we push through this 500, we're going to be tapping that VWAP sitting at 515 pretty quickly. I would assume that's where she wants to go, and also to close up these imbalances in here. That's what I'm thinking. Then from that point on, she could drop. Right now she's battling 500. I think 500 is very likely coming up to be broken here. We'll see. Bit of a risky move here. 23,500 being a very psychological level. What's up, Captain? Good morning, brother. She's gonna pump, says Joey. She could pump. She could pump. It's very possible. She broke 500. We're flirting with that 515 level. What's up, Green Papaya? Good morning, my friend. All right, 503. ATRs are probably not that large right now. What do we got? A 10? We're at a 10 on the ATR. Smash that like, says Corey. Thank you, Corey. Appreciate it. Market looks like it does want to close up the rest of the remainder of the imbalances all the way up to 510, 515. We'll see if she does that right away or she comes back for them. Now, if she keeps going, there is also more liquidity stacked at 520 to 525. Let me just confirm that on the good old book map here, the free one on YouTube. I feel bad for book map. Yeah, we have liquidity stacked at 520. Yeah, looking pretty strong right now on the 5 minute. Looking pretty strong here. So a lot of selling pressure actually in crypto. Yeah, we're in that sell pressure area right now. You know, we are definitely in that vicinity of being a lot of passive sellers in here. They probably keep reloading that offer. Let me see. They keep reloading that offer. Bit of an unsure market here, creating a lot of uncertain candles here. Looks like probably get a little choppy in this area for a little bit. And sellers are stepping back in. We missed that VWAP. Sure to come back for it. Go ahead and retest this first trend line here. She could bounce from there, or maybe we coming back and test the so she took out the overnight low first, is what she did. Overnight low is there. Oops. Who cares? It doesn't matter. So she took out that overnight low. As soon as she opened the market, she grabbed that liquidity. She could go higher. What's up, Jose? Good morning. Patience is key, says Joey. Yeah, patience is key. Yeah, we're going to have a green week, man, for sure. God willing. Okay, we're getting a push here. Nice push. Nice push. And we're gonna go and close the rest of those, the rest of that gap there first. Are we gonna find a bounce here from the lows of the session again? Big buy pressure stepping in. $470 looks like a target. Just missed that 470 level. What's up, Javier? Looking pretty trappy here. We still have liquidity down at 470, and we still have that liquidity stacked up there at 520. Which one does she go to first? Bit of a chop here still. No direction to be had yet. Opening range traders are probably not really liking this one too much. The swing here has been 38 points. Not much, not much. We're gonna rip it today for sure, Team Crypto. We'll do the Jack the Ripper. Smooth the Ripper. I feel it in my bony jeans. Market's still looking like it wants to push higher here. Yes, it's kind of weak. STC style, yeah. Look at the ES. Yeah, everything's kind of looking slumpy. Slumpy and dumpy. I mean, that's where she can catch it. That's when she catches people sleeping, though. People are like, ah, this looks dumpy. Let's go short. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Yeah, so whatever trauma you have from last week, guys, that's last week. Don't bring it into this week. Fresh week, fresh, clean slate. You guys will be all good. You guys are going to be fine. All right, so we're getting that move higher right now. We could be headed to that 515 level this time. She said this time she means it. Big buys coming in. On the DOMs, on the MES, okay. I see. Yeah, buyers ripped it here. Buyers ripped it. Cascade of buyers ripping through. So they cleared out that level. Maybe now she goes to 520. I think now she goes to 520. That's where the next level of liquidity is, to the upside. Cleared out the book pretty good. Daily open next, possibly here. There we go. That's as close as, that was the closest level of liquidity there, that 520. Now what she does here is anyone's guess. Maybe she continues higher. She took out these imbalances, so we can get rid of this now. Now we have a whole brand new, fresh imbalance in here. Doesn't mean she has to take this out now, but path of least resistance would be to take this out first and go. And let's see if that's what we get. All right, she's doing it. Imbalance is taken out. Now let's see if she goes higher. We have more liquidity at 520 again. 520 looks heavy again. There she goes. Right for 520. Will she go this time? Will she leave it? We got our 15-minute IB high now, an IB low. 15-minute IB high right here, 448, 445. Candle right here. Let's see if she tests this out. All right, she cleared out this imbalance in here. This is gone now. All right, good move there. I did take a little bit of a short here. Let's see how she reacts now with this 15-minute. We have obviously the low down here. We have this low down here. Let's see if she goes for it. She left that 520 behind though. There is a lot of liquidity up there. We'll see if she goes for it now. Joey says pamp it. Joey wants a pamp here. Didn't touch 520 yet? Yeah, she did not. Joey would like a pamp. Bitcoin's dumping, guys. In case anybody wants to load up. What's the setup, says Troy? Troy, right now, I'm looking at a tough spot to trade right now. We have 520 has liquidity. She could have ripped it down here just to bring it back up to 520. So long scalps here look pretty good. Now, if we lose this 15-minute initial balance high here, we lose it and we start trading under here, probably going to end up going down here to 450 or maybe a little lower. So just keep your eyes on this level, okay? Keep your eyes on this level. It's a pretty important level as it is because we did have a lot of, look at all of this support. So it is an important level as it is. Let's see, it continues being support now. It looks like it. Could be making for a nice long scalp here. It's a little bit of a war zone here, so be careful. You got VWAP, you got daily there. You got this IB high here. If she does come up here, she could stay stuck here for a little bit. Right now, we still got mixed signals, so I have no entry right now. I'm up about 70 bucks on the day here on my eval. Keeping an eye on it. Keeping an eye on these markets right now. ATRs are pretty low. Not much going on. Liquidity up there is drying up, says Joey. Yeah, it is drying up a bit. Looks like some orders got pulled. Nuts and bananas, for sure. Coconuts and bananas. Right up to that 510 level. Let's see if she makes it to 520. Looks pretty promising here. Where's Drewski? Drewski's still sleeping, man. It's early for Drewski. Oops. Okay, so we'll see a tap at F520 now, more likely. getting close there. MAS is wicking too. It's getting very close. Very close to 520. Liquidity's there. People are shorting this. Buyers are losing a little bit of steam there. $520 is kind of heavy though. I don't like this area here for trades, guys. I'm not in a trade, so I'm not looking for one between the VWAP and the daily. I'm waiting for a move out of here. All right, we tapped the 420. That daily open's been pierced on the NQ. ES is way lower than the NQ. So is the Dow and the Russell. Perfect time to start shifting back higher though. Okay. Good sweep here. Back into a long, says Joey. Still got that heaviness up at 520. A lot of stops up there.
She
10 a.m. predictions. Do we have any news at 10? Yeah, we don't have any news today. Yeah, I don't have any predictions for 10. Like I said, this area here is a chop area for me. Very choppy. VWAP, daily. It's gonna be hard to trade here. I wouldn't mind just waiting here until we get a more clear signal. As you can see, it's been a very tight opening range here. Very tight. She could be signaling higher upside here though. It looks a little bit more likely that we are seeing some upside, more upside here. We just put in a delta trap here, a delta trap here. Looks like we could be seeing a bit more push to the upside. Right up into that 520 level. RTY is falling off a cliff. Don't you guys know that good news is bad news and bad news is good news? Yeah, do the opposite of what the market what the market does. Yeah, the news tells you one thing, you do the opposite in the market. Now I did have an initial rally though. This is profit taking more than likely. Market's going to go to 20 23. What, 23.5 we're at now? Where do you think the market's gonna end up at? 24 by the end of the month? You think? Could end up at 24K. Yeah, as more of these trade deals come online, I think now that Europe has come to a trade deal, I think more countries are going to be like, all right, come on, I guess we just got to give in now. If Europe gave in, I guess we're not going to look the weakest right now if we give in also. So I think you're going to see a lot of other countries follow suit. We already had Japan. We've got, you know, Europe now. I mean, come on. You don't get much stronger than that. So I think we're going to see some resolution with China soon, maybe. Who knows? Maybe China might be the last domino. July's always a pump month? Yeah. I heard August is not though. I heard August is pretty dumpy. Normally, people come back from vacation and start dumping. Not people, but you know, institutional players come back from the Hamptons and they start dumping. Now, we spent too much in the Hamptons this summer. We need some money. Let's go ahead and sell. Sell, sell, sell. Where's Jim Cramer saying so we could do that? Nice reversal though. Look at a nice curve. Nice curve. This looks like a good curve here. Steady higher prices. For those of you who use the Heiken Ashis, I'm sure you're seeing the curve even even nicer. Yeah, we got a 520 has a lot of volume up there, a lot of orders up there. Okay, buyers are stepping in big. Buyers are eating it all up. Okay, it's like the buyers consumed all of that. And they look pretty strong there. What are they gonna do now? 525 now has some levels. Yeah, they ate it up pretty good. Nice job, anyone who aimed for 520. It's a very nice level. All right, see if we get a continuation to the upside here. $525 might be next here. There is a little patch of orders there at 525. What happens after that is anyone's guess. 530 would be the next level. But we also have levels down below us. 515-ish looks pretty good. Maybe a retest of that VWAP. What's my strategy? Says Ola RA. Right now I'm just being patient is my strategy. The stock market opens up every Monday forever for the rest of your life. Don't rush into trades. Yeah, Captain, that's very true. Big orders above 530. My strategy right now, Ola would be waiting to get out of this tight little range right here because we have the daily open, we have the VWAP, we have the 21, we have the 15-minute initial balance high. There's a lot of chop here, so I'm waiting for the market to really kind of break out and pick a direction. Start looking for opportunities there. I'm gonna look for absorption. I'm gonna look for order flow. I'm gonna look for market structure. I'm gonna look for price action. I'm gonna look for Tory trend lines. I'm gonna look for turtle soup unicorn silver bullets. I'm gonna look for all of it. I'm just kidding. I'm just looking for good setups. You guys don't know about it, and I recap them after I take my trade so you can see what I was looking for. Right now I don't know what I'm looking for, but I know it's not this. I know this is not what I'm looking for. These are not the trades you're looking for. Maybe choppy until FOMC Wednesday? Yeah, could be. We should get a clean patch of trading here soon. Right now, this is not it though. This ain't it. Shimmy, you want lower here? You may want to take out that VWAP. There was a little liquidity there. Right there where we're at right now. Let's see how she reacts now. By the time I'm done looking, I'll be hindsight trading. Yeah, I should have taken this, should have taken that. A lot of things to look out for. So hola, hola. Yeah, hola, hola. You got to be careful. Hola, hola. The best trades are the ones you don't take. Don't get me wrong. I took a couple of trades here at the open because the market was moving pretty good. But now since we're here, I don't feel so warm and fuzzy at the moment unless I see something that's really, really good. Like I should have taken a little long here. I didn't. Because I know she wanted to head up here to 520, 525. Because we're just getting too close to the VWAP for my comfort. What's that indicator called? It's called CVD on chart. Look at the videos down below, Gahandre. There's videos on how to use it and where to find it also. Links directly to it, but it's called CVD on chart. Charlie Victor Delta. Yeah, exactly. Order book kind of dried up right now, except for that 530 level looks pretty beefy, and 550 also has some orders. Right at the VWAP, baby. Right at the WAP. Sesame 1530 next. Yeah, it looks like the ES is curling up now, so is the YM and the RTY. Looks like they're making runs for the upside. If you guys are trading any one of those other assets, they all look better than the NQ right now. The YM looks especially strong. Captain's in the NQ right now. Took a quick 5-tick low and says Team Crypto. Good job, Gahandre. Sometimes you need to start over fresh. I took some trades in the pre-market. I'm up about 370 on an eval with Bulenox, but that was around like 7 a.m. That was actually a better market than this. That pre-market was way better than the open. Why is that the pre-market trades so much better than the open? That's how it's been recently, like the last couple of months. Pre-market's just been so much cleaner. My day is pretty good, man. Just up a couple bucks here on this Tradeify. I'm trading this Tradeify account here. I'm up about 70 bucks on it. The up 370 on an eval that I traded this morning in the pre-market with Bulenox. But I really have to trade this one. This one I gotta pass because I think the rebuild is coming up on it. If it didn't already come up, but I think it comes up like between today and tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Trading with TradingView is like a Rolls Royce compared to Tradeday. Yeah, not too many people are I mean, some people like Tradeday. I don't know, man. We took a poll the other day, and it seemed like more people like Tradeday than they did Trading View. I mean, Project X. But we'll see. This looks like we're gonna get a pump here to 530, guys. We could get a pump here to 530. Okay, we got that push to 530. That liquidity still there. Hasn't gone anywhere. Could get a push lower here before we get a push higher. Careful here, guys, because she could be trapping. Very good likelihood that she might be trapping here. We know we got that 530 above us. She could come down first for to wreck some stop losses first. She's going for that 530. She appears to be. What's up, Vic? So trade day is badass, bro. Nice, man. I'm glad you like it. I had some issues, but improved dramatically. Okay. Glad you like it, bro. Yeah, I passed my trade day last Friday, but I'm gonna wait to start trading my fundeds till probably after the FOMC meeting this week. I'm not sure yet. We're up 213 on this eval right now. I'll keep it here because I saw a nice opportunity there for a short to sweep this level. I took it. We're up 213. It looked like a very promising trap there where we left that 530 liquidity behind to come down and grab some stops. And that's exactly what it might be turning out into. She could bring it higher now. How do I place an order, Ganhandre? Check in on the chart, don't work no more? Well, are you connected to a broker? Are you connected to, what are you trading, Ganhandre? You gotta give a little more details. Hey, baby. Good morning. How you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, you slept all right?
Mm-hmm.
Good, I'm glad to hear.
Morning, traders.
Oh, good morning. They say good morning, baby. This is where they say good morning.
Papa.
Yeah, baby.
Ever am you wondering after your live stream? Maybe we can go to like the flea market with him.
I don't know. We'll talk about it
Okay.
in a little bit, okay? Because I have a busy day.
And he was also wondering if like maybe we could pick him up.
I don't know. We'll talk about it when I'm done, okay? I love you too, baby.
Thank you guys for watching. Remember to like and subscribe always, or I'll find you.
You'll find you. Oh, you're trading on Tradeify. Okay, so you got to connect your Tradeify. Did you do that yet? You're trading on You're trading. I'm on Trading View through Tradeify on Trade. You could have just picked Trading View to begin with on Trade Day, but you're gonna go through like 2 hoops. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. You're gonna go through 2 hoops there to trade on Trading View. So what you got to do is on Trading View, you got to connect your. On Tradeify, you got to connect to Trading View. Hopefully you did that already, and then once you do that, then you gotta go to your brokers list and connect to Tradeify. Hopefully that makes sense, brother. On Tradeify, you gotta go and connect on your preferences, on your settings. You gotta authorize to connect to TradingView, and then once you've done that, you go to your brokers list down here. You pick your brokers. Show summary. See brokers list, and then you pick Tradeify right there. And then once you pick Tradeify, you log in with your credentials, and then you'll be all right. You'll be good to go. And then if you want to place orders, I mean, you just gotta go to the section that says, trading panel, like down here. Well, I can't show you right now because I'm not logged into any broker. But once you pick up your trading panel, the trading panel will show up here on the right-hand side, and you can start placing trades. Team Crypto says use Ninja instead. Fast fills. I would believe him. See if the buyers push through here back up to 530. It could be. Let's see if the buyers got what it takes. See if the buyers give that 530 push. I think we did leave that liquidity up there. It's still there. Not much, but it's something. ES is showing more strength than the NQ now. Yeah, the ES is looking a bit stronger. The ES is looking a bit stronger here. So is it the Dow. The Dow is about to rip. It did rip. I saw this price action in here. I'm like, wow, this looks pretty strong, the Dow. More directional than the NQ right now. The Dow is. RTY still sluggish. Bitcoin's dumping. Okay, we're getting a little bit of rejection here at the daily. Getting a little rejection. Dumped in pumps, says Joey. I was just thinking the same thing, Joey. A little rejection here. I don't know how real this is. Buyers did get a bit weaker up there. This might not end well here, though. Like I mentioned this morning earlier, that we are going to see a choppy range here between the daily and the VWAP. That's just what she does. Shorts are looking pretty prominent here. Could get a rejection from this 515 level. Watch this little level right here. Could get a rejection from there. Our ATR, I'm sure, has slowed down. 10. It was as high as 13. But now we have a 10. YM is butting up against the VWAP. Looking pretty strong. See if we can get a market to push down here a little bit. Very nice. We're up 452 on this account. I mean, we kind of did mark out here this little gap that was left on the chart for a little reversal from there. So it was a perfect entry. Perfect little move to the downside. Now let's see what happens here at the 15-minute IB high. If we pierce it and we can stay, we can move. Never mind. If we pierce it, it popped it hard. She said, thanks, but no thanks. I don't need your stinking support. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Crazy. Right through your order. When it says drag in place and stop loss, drag and put in profit, I just drag it. Can somebody answer Ganhandra? I'm not sure if he's talking about trading. Are you talking about trading view? If you drag it, you can drag your orders. Some brokers let you drag your orders, some brokers don't. I know with Webull, I can drag my. I feel like I can drag my TP, but I can't drag my stop loss. I don't know, or the opposite. I can't remember. I can't recall. Yeah, what a little dumperoo there. I don't know. I haven't traded Tradeify on TradingView in a very long time, so I don't recall the process. 505 has a little bit of liquidity. Let's see if it taps into that 505 level here. Now our next level of the chop here is going to be this IB high, this 15-minute IB high. We're about to set in place our 1 hour IB high pretty soon too. Oof, nice move higher here. She's gonna take out 505 now, maybe go to 530. I think she may chop a little bit here still because we do have the IB 15-minute IB high. I think she could chop here a little bit first. Maybe not go directly higher. Maybe come back, do a double bottom, maybe a W. Higher low. Thanks for that, Team Crypto. I appreciate you helping out, Ganhandre. That move to the upside looked pretty good on the Renkos. The Renkos like that move. Big time. Sellers are stepping in here, trying to push this price down. Actually, she may form a little bit of a base here at the IB high. There he goes. Nice little push here. Right up to 530 possibly. Next move. Nice wick to the downside there on that candle. That last drop here. Very nice wick. If you look at the 5 minute here, it looks very wicky. Roman got destroyed. What's up, Mad Moxie? If you're on micros today, be very careful. If you are on micros, why is that? You mean minis? It's not acting like NQ, says Mad Moxie. Yeah, she's acting a bit weird, right? She's very choppy. For that news that we got over the weekend, you would expect these moves to be bigger. In a short right now? What got you into the short? Oh, MNQ is just jumpy? Oh, okay, I got it. Got it. All right. I didn't know what you meant. I thought you meant because of like the size of the trades. I'm like, how does that make any sense? So there's low volume? That's the only thing that would make it as wiki. Maybe people are staying out of the market. Who knows? I heard some crazy stuff on X yesterday that says that there's a guy. I mean, people always say these things to get views and to get people to click on the comment. But some guy was saying that some dude from his church called the absolute market, called the absolute bottom during the COVID crash, and just over the weekend told him sell all your stocks on Monday, today, start selling everything. Tried a little continuation on NQ and nope. Hopefully we can retrace those lows and get out. I would just say in this market, just pay yourselves quickly, guys. Pay yourselves quickly. If you can afford to get 10 points out of this market, that is a win. That is a win. Your ATR is 10 right now, so a move of 10 points is good. If you can get 20 out of her, oof, man, it's a home run. But right now, she's not giving any home runs out. What's up, Greg? So take those profits, guys. I mean, I can't tell you how to trade, but I can only tell you it's working better for me to take the profits. Market's trash this morning? Yeah, I couldn't disagree with that. Oh, good job, Roman, for locking yourself out. Bitcoin's looking super dumpy at the moment, guys, in case anybody cares. Might be interested in taking a short soon on BTC. Okay, we got our 1 hour IB has been set. IB high is set right here. Now we've got two levels here, guys. We got the 15-minute and we have the 1 hour. Is Trump talking? I don't think so. Is there news at 10:30? No. Smooth Tang claim. That's the only news. Smooth Tang, Smooth Tang. Let's see what ends up happening here. Right now she looks kind of dumpy. What's up, Azad? How you doing? YM is getting rejected at that VWAP currently. ES didn't even make it to VWAP. And the Russell is really, really dumpy today. Not really happy with whatever news has transpired over the weekend, I would assume. Chop chops to Steve Crypto. That's why you gotta know when to stay out. If you guys ain't liking this price action, stay out, man. Stay out, Cub Scout. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, look at that. Right where we left her. Full port short, says Joey. I can't go wrong with that. What could go wrong? with a full port short. I think more people should full port. I think not enough people full port their accounts. I think that's one of the biggest mistakes most traders make is they don't full port enough. Where's Mo? He's probably happy with this pump. He's been long. He's been swinging his long for a few, like maybe a week or two now. 10 NQ shorts. Yeah, nice, Joey. You're slacking, says Mad Moxie. Yeah, I know, man. You can't call yourself a trader until you full ported your account. At least once a day. You know what's the best time to full port your account? After you're green for the day. After you had a really nice solid day of trading, that's the best time to full port. Because you have your confidence up, you know? K-Dog, he agrees. See, most people full port their accounts when they're down. That's not good. Because you're kind of like, you know, over managing your trades. You're not sure. You don't want to lose more. But when you're green on the day, that's the best time to full port. And you've got extra equity. Get up 2,900 on your 50K, then full port. Yep. For the extra $100, you get it in like a nanosecond and give back to the markets. Yep, Team Crypto. Can't always be about take. You got to give a little sometimes. All right, if there's any new traders on here, they're just tuning in. I don't really mean that. I know some people probably think I'm serious. Because like this guy, he's the worst. I'm going to cancel him. I'm going to go over to the other I'm going to go to the other live stream and tell him how dumb this guy is. But can you believe that guy, that smooth trader guy, say you should full port your account when you're green on the day? He's so dumb. Come on, guys. Everybody knows you do it first thing in the morning. You don't do it at the end of the day. It's your first trade should be full port, not your last. Everybody knows that. So settle down. They'll go to the other streams and pay 5Ks for an indicator. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think everybody, when they starting off, they, you know, everyone's very naive, including myself. When I first started, I used to listen to BitBoy Crypto. Come on now, you know, like I knew nothing about trading, and I was taking my investment advice from BitBoy Crypto. So you know, we laugh at people who do dumb things and, you know, and support creators, but you know, we all been through it. We're sheep that are led astray for a little while, and then we find out the hard way. But there we are, and we're here. You know, we make it out the other end. We got to go through the fire and come out better on the other end. Yeah, Ben. Exactly. Ben's in jail, man. It's really sad, man. He did so. I mean, he was such a. When I heard he used to be an addict, and then he, you know, dedicated his life to helping people at like rehabilitation centers, I was like, wow, I see this guy in a whole different light now. I was like, I really admire what he's accomplished. But then the devil, bro, that's when the devil comes for you. When you're doing so good, and you know you've made like a walking testimony of your life, that's when the devil comes for you. And the devil came for him, man. The devil came for him, and unfortunately he wasn't strong enough to resist. You know, he came through the form of a woman and brought him down, brought his whole empire down, brought everything he worked so hard for down, took his family away, took his money away, took his freedom away, took his sobriety away. Like, I mean, some people look at stuff like that and they're like, and they're happy that somebody who was doing well has been knocked down, but I see that as like a win for the devil. So I you know, let's keep him in our prayers. Yeah, I took a bunch of trades today, PD. I'm up 452 on my Tradeify and 300 and something on my Bulenox eval. Mark's been a bit weird. Yeah, they were. Pray for him. Yeah, God can restore him. Maybe he needed to go to jail. Maybe he needs to go to jail for a little bit. Yeah, he couldn't hold on. He wasn't strong enough, but maybe he needed to go to jail to rekindle his relationship with the Lord. Sometimes God has to break us down in order to regain us. We have to hit a low. How much more of a low can you hit where you lose your family, your freedom, your business? Everybody who you thought was your friend was only there because you had money and you were famous? Yeah, so right now, guys, we're bouncing between the IB high in the 1 hour and the IB high in the 15-minute. A lot of chopping here, man. We got this level, the 15-minute, the 1 hour, the VWAP, the daily. Ay, ay, ay. Khan doesn't like this. Off a session. I did trade the London for briefly, like around 7 a.m. I'll show you real quick what that looked like. This is our Bulenox account that we traded the London with. We're up 327. I could have done better on this, but I didn't take profits on one trade, and I took a full stop out. But we could have been up 700 today, but we're up $327 on that account. This might be a decent long here showing up. I might try it. Let's see if we can get a little push here. A little push. Give us a little push. Give us a little push. So we're gonna push the 510 maybe. Let's take it off a little there. We're up 486 on this account. I think she might try to. We're coming right up on that VWAP, so I didn't want to hold on to that for too long. Just try to stack up the little wins here. I really shouldn't even be trading in this area, but I wanted to take off a little bit there because I saw this bullish absorption and a second bullish absorption candle forming very strong here. So I think we could get that pop up there, but I think she's gonna get some resistance here at VWAP. So that's why I took it off pretty quickly there. I didn't have much conviction in the trade, but she could go up to that 530 level. But green is green. 486 on that account. Green is green. My goal is to get this account to funded here soon because it's gonna rebuild, I think, tomorrow or the next day. See if she pops here. See if she pops at 515. Yep, took a little more off there. We got the 515. Good on you, InQ. Roman got screwed. What platform is this, Smooth? The platform you're seeing on the screen right now, this is Trading View. And oh wait, no, this one here, this is Bulenox. I traded Bulenox in the pre-market. Sorry about that. This is Trading View. I mean, this is Tradeify. This is for Tradeify. These are our stats on the day. We're about 75% green, 25% losers on the day here. So not too bad, not too shabby. Circle back here. We took out that 515. I like it. She could continue higher now. We do see a bullish absorption candle followed by a high volume candle here to the upside. I do like it. We'll see what she gives us next. Like I said, this is a very tricky area to trade. So take your profits. I don't know how else I can say it, but take your profits. All right, so right now, what do we know? Let's look at the facts, right? We had a trap to the downside here. We trapped trader short, ran away from them quickly, went sideways. We're still with the 21 above the 100, so we're still bullish. We had this absorption in here. We have a high volume candle here. She could come back down, clean up this area, and then go higher. I mean, that is the most likely course of events here. I just hate trading this between the daily and the VWAP. That's the only issue I'm having. If not, I'd still be in a long here. I'd still be in a long, but the place where we are right now is just very, very tricky. Very tricky. Most of the volume took place below us. We got a 505 high volume area, high liquidity area. 520 and 530 are still potential targets. Right now, longs look better though. Longs look way better. So I think I may be looking for longs here soon. Have I been paid through Bulenox? Yes, I have. They pay fast. Just building a lower profile here. Okay. This should sell off to the downside at some point. Yeah, perhaps. I think right now, for the most part, though, they're going to try to keep it around here or a little bit higher. 30-point drop would be nice as Roman. Yeah, that would. But I think we already got that little drop that everyone's expecting. I think we got it here. I don't know. Anything's possible. So you could continue going lower. Let's see if this 504, 503, 1 hour IB high will support price here. If not, we'll retest that 15-minute. Which is not out of the question. Looks like a 6-year-old built a landing webpage. For which one? For Bulenox? It wasn't a 6-year-old. It was a 10-year-old. Yeah, they have a very low profile website, brother. But I tell you, very good prop firm. No drama. They pay. No, I rarely hear anybody ever say, oh, Bulenox doesn't want to pay me for this or that. You follow their rules, which is keep a 40% consistency during your funded period. Trade for 10 days. You're good to go. You know, if you're a micro scalper, you know, look into the details. I don't know how to treat that, but other than like regular trading, if you're like a 90%, 95% like the traders out there who trade normally, you're not going to have a problem with Bulenox. And their customer service responds back quickly. I mean, I'd rather that than a fancy website with no response back. Yeah, their website does look like it's something out of the AOL era, but they're good, man. It does what it's supposed to, their website. No bells and whistles, no journals, nothing like that. You just get a raw prop firm. That's all you get. Because the majority of people don't even use those journals in there, or the bells and whistles. You know, but hey, to each their own. Watch it pop back here into the 5. Watch it pop back into the VWAP here, possibly. Keeping my eyes on here for potential sweep of this 495 level first. And then a pop. Oof. That last drop did not look good. Never mind. We could definitely end up losing it. 5 minute did not look good. We do have support here in this area, so it is anyone's guess right now where we go next. It was actually ICT that coded Bulenox's website. Don't you know he's a master coder? Hey, Smooth Trader, do you deliveries for the products to Guatemala or only the U.S.? Do you deliveries of products? I don't know what you mean. What products, Jose? Not risking real capital with the fund stuff to come in later this week? Yeah, I'm not trading any of my fundeds until later this week as well. I'm just trading the evals here. This is super choppy now. Yeah, be careful, guys. Don't trade where you're not willing to risk here. The t-shirts? Oh yeah. Do the t-shirts ship to Guatemala? That's a great question. I think there might be international shipping. I gotta look into it because I don't ship them myself, Jose. I don't ship them myself, but what I will tell you is that the website I'm using for the merch is linked to Shopify. So I'm sure there is international shipping. I don't know how much it would be though. Oh, ICT coded Project X. Oh, I thought it was Bulenox he coded. Market just wants FOMC earnings now. This is a dirty goes on the back and forth. Yeah. Could be. I'll look into that for you, Jose. Okay, I'll let you know. Thank you for subscribing. The Realist, I guess that's, the Realist 21. There you go. That's how you pronounce it. The Realist, baby. All right, let's see what we get here, guys. I am waiting here for something to shake loose. Right now, we're stuck between a rock and a hard place, literally. We're stuck between two IB highs. We're stuck between VWAP, daily. We're just stuck. We got to get unstuck now. All right, we broke the 15-minute to the downside now. No worries, brother. Am I supposed to put a limit if I want to get in a certain price once it passes it, or is that a stop? Well, if you're looking to buy below you, then it's a limit. If you're looking to buy above you, then that's a stop. If you're looking to sell below you, that's a buy. That's a stop. If you're looking to sell above you, that's a limit. Didn't really get that pop that you would expect from breaking this 15-minute IB high, I mean. ICT's not trading. That's right. That makes so much sense. Zero Cool. ICT's on vacation, guys. That's why the market's been so bad recently, man. I forgot about that, guys. I'm about to wrap it up then, since I just realized ICT's not here this month. He's on vacation. He's at Disney World. Forgot he's at SeaWorld, Disney World, Epcot. And he's not going to be on the charts. And the market makers also take off. Usually the market makers take off when ICT does. They just kind of like plan their vacation around ICT. The market makers do. Because there's really nothing to do when ICT's not here, the market makers say. Tanya isn't trading either? Oh, come on, man. And Superstar Kane? Oh, we're screwed then, guys. All his top mentees. See, I'm at the bottom of his mentees. I was the worst one out of like 1,000. I was literally like the last one. I had the worst scores on my exams and everything when I was under his tutelage. But Kane and Tanya, they were like right there, number 1, 2, and 3. Brian Stock was up there too. You know, those are the top 3. Oh, I forget. No, you know what? It was JCap. JCap was the big daddy. He was number 1. JCap was number 1. Kane was number 2. Brian Stock was number 3. Tanya was number 4. I was 1,000 in his class rankings. So if they're probably all in Disney World together. The happiest place in the world. Yeah, so that's why I had to go to Tori Trendlines, because her methods were a little bit easier. ICT was too hard for me to understand. My brain's not that strong. Can you repeat that one more time so I can write it down? If you're okay, Ganhandre. So if you're going short and you put your order above you, that is a limit. If you put it below you, that is a stop. If you're going long and you put the order below you, that is a limit. If you put it above you, that is a stop. Okay? Hopefully that helps and clarifies for anyone else who's confused about that. If you just take a trade aggressively, that's called a market order. You don't wait for a limit. You wait. You're the market maker at that point. You're the market taker at that point. When you have limit orders on, you're the market maker. When you're putting on an aggressive order, such as a market order, you're a market taker. You're taking from the market. When you're putting in limit orders, you're making the market. So you're basically creating liquidity for the takers. Hopefully you guys understand what that means. Do I still barbecue with the ICT mentorship colleagues? You know what? The guys, all the cool ICT guys, they went on a boat trip recently and didn't invite me, man. I felt really left out. You know, I mean, it was a bunch of dudes, but still, you know, it's a thought that counts. I would have still turned it down and be like, come on, man, I'm not going to no sausage fest. I would have turned it down, but it's a thought that counts. That they didn't invite me. They didn't think of me because I was the last one. And you know, I'm like the black sheep of the ICT family. They rented a boat in Miami. They all chipped in. They all put in $400 a piece, and they all chipped in and rented the boat. I didn't have $400 at that point, so I would have told them that I can't because I just didn't have it in my budget. But they, you know, they were fresh off of like, you know, taking $1 million out from Apex, you know, doing all this crazy stuff, and I'm like, you know what? I can't, man. I can't. I don't got it. I just don't got it. I gotta buy Bulenox evals to give away to the crew here. I'd rather spend it on that than on a sausage fest. So I picked that. All right, took a little bit more off there. We're up $600 on this account. While reminiscing about the homeboys from the ICT crew. Nah, they didn't. I didn't. It wasn't really an ICT mentorship, Jose. It was kind of like I was thrown into it because my parents dropped me off at ICT's house when I was a few months old because they didn't want me. So ICT kind of raised me, and he taught me how to trade the inner circle trader way. But I was mentally retarded until I was 24, so I couldn't really comprehend anything he was saying. And then he got mad at me and kicked me out of his mentorship. Tori taught you everything you know, Joey? That's what's up, man. I'm just kidding, guys. ICT did not teach me anything. I mean, he did obviously teach the world everything that he knows. But I did see a couple of his mentorships. I thought they were pretty interesting. But I just trade a little bit different than what ICT teaches. And I do trade in some ways. I do trade similar to him. But I feel like I learned on just trial and error. That was my best teacher, trial and error, losing money. Losing money, making money, losing money, making money. Seeing what works, what doesn't work. And I just tease this whole ICT thing because there's so many people that just like worship the man. And I think the only one we should worship is Jesus Christ. So I just tease. God bless, Alex. Take care. No, I do not use ICT concepts. I mean, I don't think I do, at least. I mean, he's kind of coined everything in the market to be ICT, so maybe I do. Maybe he's going to turn order flow and rename order flow. He's going to call it, you know, the unicorn flow or something. I have no idea. Eagle Eye says, I'll invite all the traders in the chat to go out on my raft from Cuba. I came from Cuba, 14 foot long, and we were all fit. Nice. ICT too? Yeah. No, I don't think I use ICT concepts, but I probably do. Like I said, he's coined so many things to be his own that have been around since the 70s. But he's a good marketer. So I give him props where props are due. All coins again smashed. Oh man. What's going on, man? Hit 3K profits on your 50K Bulenox? Nice, Renonymous. You're a savage, brother. I don't know how you do it. I don't know. Maybe you could teach me your ways. Yeah. You, Giga Rick, that was you who invented the trend line? That's amazing, brother. I want to... ICT said he invented the candlestick. I don't know if it's true, but I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't believe him. Joey says, let's take Tori and mix it with ICT. We'll call it smooth strategy. Yeah. Maybe. All right, she's pushing here. This looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Now that we've successfully got some people bearish here on the market, maybe she'll trap them and she'll start going higher. It is possible. Would be possible. Longs look pretty good. If we could stay above this 15-minute orb. I'm not in any trades at the moment, guys. You know, one of you guys did invent Bullerish. That was invented by one of you guys. Who was Bullerish last Friday? I forget who it was. What trade are you in, Troy? I'm not in anything at the moment, Troy. I'm not in anything. Here's my chart. If you guys want, I can keep it here on my Tradeify, so you guys can see if I enter any trades. I might want to go long here. I might want to go long. That was you, Jose? I invented order flow. Diamante. Every break even. Ever be? Ever break even? Not today. I haven't broken even today. I'm going to try this quick long. See if we can get a little push here to maybe 503, 504. I don't want to risk too much on it because I think she has a good chance of ripping here. Probably not yet here. Probably get stopped out. She could be looking for lower prices. Oh, that was very close. This looks pretty dumpy here. Looks pretty dumpy, I ain't gonna lie. I should probably get out because this looks pretty dumpy. I should have got out there, break even. Looks like that was the right move there, having my stop that close because she's still pushing. Even though I believe in the longs here. I do believe in the longs, but anything can happen. Yes, about to make new lows. We'll see. See if she gives us what we think here. No, 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 no. She wants much higher. I mean lower. She wants lower. See if she got that 15-minute here. That 15-minute IB high. Let's see if she gets rejected from it. She could get rejected from this 15-minute IB high. It's pretty good. See if she pushes through. See if buyers have what it takes here. And there she goes. She could start ripping higher here. She did trap some trader short here. What's up, Roman? Looks like we could get a move to 510 here to the VWAP. We'll see if they go to that 510 level. That looked like a bona fide, could have been a bona fide trap there. Going short, short, short here. Big volume with candle up. Could be, could have been the play. Took a long at key level, which is a rookie error. Market sucks, says Roman. I think she's going to try to hit this 510 level, guys. There's a little bit of an imbalance up here. Small one. But it looks like a little area that she might want to go to. Let's see. Bitcoin is dumping hard. Looking at another either fake out a possible rejection here. Would be not out of the question to see us hit that 510 level again. 480 has a lot of liquidity now. Con says simping all session over VWAP. I know. Don't you love those sessions where the VWAP is just in full effect? Buyers might start getting strong here. We'll see. They're loving that 15-minute orb. See if we could pop it above the 1. Do I have any tips trading with ATR? I mean, ATR, the biggest advantage you have is telling you, how soon you should be taking profits and how big your stop loss should be. So use a factor of it. Sometimes people use a 1 factor for their stop losses or their take profits. Sometimes you can use a 1.5 or a 2 and see which one works best for you. That's all I can say. In different environments, you gotta have different strategies. Different times of the day, you gotta have different strategies as well. The ATR does work really well for me. For when I see like a 10 ATR, I'm like, taking a 10-point scalp wouldn't be a horrible idea. If I see a 20-point ATR, I'm thinking, we can go for 20 pointers now. And that's all. This market looks a little redonkulous, doesn't it? Looks like she wants down. What is the price supposed to do when it gets to the bearish fair value gap? I don't know. Either reject or continue going. Yeah, right now this price is just not moving right. It would make more sense for it to have a quick spike here up to 508, 510. But she doesn't have to do what's most right. Full-blown dumpiness here. Market started to look a little bullish there for a minute. Now she really does not look much bullish anymore, but that's when she turns things around, from what I understand. So buyers are starting to get a little more aggressive here. If they break above the 15-minute, they could head up to that 508 level. That's the only thing I'm thinking. Keep the nasty queen NQ. Trading's going pretty good so far. Not red. That's what's important. NQ is bad today. Yeah, she is bad. That is not a lie. Struggling here with the 15-minute. Let's see if she can press above that 500 level again. Man, this choppiness is horrible. How do I know when to enter? This is when I see there's a trap being formed and I see like the sellers are moving away from the buyers or the buyers are moving away from the sellers. If I see some aggressive moves, that sometimes triggers me to get into a trade. Like right now, it looks like they're just trapping traders long right now. Looks like they might be setting up for this dump. It does look like they're setting up here for a dump. That's what they want you to believe. And then just see how the reaction plays in after that. Yeah, right now she doesn't look great, but that's usually when they make the turnaround after people start getting bearish. Okay, just getting dumpy. More dumpiness. More dumpiness. All right, now she's getting away from those ugly levels that she was at earlier. Watch her go right back into him though. All right, cool. Now let's see if she starts actually moving in that direction. Finally, guys. All right, she's moving. All right, okay. So she consolidated all morning to start having the sell-off now. All right, we'll close this at 447, the gap. See if she goes for it now. Oh, that was nice. See what I said? When sellers start moving away from buyers like they did aggressively there, I didn't enter that short. I was thinking they could have been trapping, but they got very, very aggressive, really fast. See, that's when you know they've picked a direction, when you start moving that fast away from the other party. They might bring price up a bit here before closing up this gap entirely. Sometimes they do that. And that could be catching a knife though. Dump it, baby, says Khan. Or you might get your dump. And then some. Wow. What a move here. All right, we close that gap. Stopping here at a secondary trend line. See if we get a little push here. Back up to maybe 460. Let's see where she goes to now. Nice little pump there. All right, that was a solid push, guys, but I think she still has more in her to go lower maybe, but wait, there's more. There could be more here to the upside. I'm gonna look for some accumulation down here and possible move higher. You got that drop, Roman? Nice, man. Good job, man. How much was that drop, by the way? I think it was like 30 points. Oh, more. It's 50 points. Good job, man. Hope you caught every last bit of it. All right, let's see if she pushes here to the overnight low of 466. See if she can hit 466. She closed up that gap though, so there's a lot of orders. Remember, there's a lot of orders at this level because the gap, everyone is waiting for that to get filled. Even though the order book right now looks pretty light, 500 looks like it has some levels, but right now it looks pretty light. Careful, guys, because there's not much on the books right now. All right, right, she just tapped 466 there, that overnight low. Right, City Me? Oh, Team Crypto, I'm sorry to hear that. It will reach the VWAP, I think, 415, could be. Yeah, I think so, guys. All of that's possible. Be nice to see a little maybe W-shaped reversal, or don't know if it's going to be a V. If it's a V, this is going to be very, very aggressive. To the upside there, up to 510 possibly, 508. Cool. We got that little push there to possibly last week's high. 476, 480 looks like a good target. Long from 450, says Khan. I love this game. Yeah, this game. There's no better game, brother. There's no better game. There is no better game. Again, a little rejection here at the overnight low. Let's see if she'll go tap that last week's high level. All right, she did it. She did it. Nice. Good follow through right now. Don't know if that's gonna last, but good follow through so far. Con, what are you talking about, bro? What are you even saying, Con? You're still holding longs from 500? Really? Whew, you just don't know when to give up. You're crazy. Joey, you're crazy, bro. Joey, you're nuts, man. I think you gotta start using stop losses. I mean, don't call me crazy. I mean, call me crazy, but I think that might be a good idea. Take smaller losses, man, because you're missing out on the bigger moves. See if we get this push here to 487 next. This could be where the market may want to head to. We have that trend line there. This one didn't seem to matter too much. I'll take this one off the charts. The other one did matter, which was this one here. It did matter. It went right to it and popped. So anybody following Tori's course? I am following Tori's course. Right to the button, right there. Look at that, guys. If I didn't pay $5 grand for that course, man, you would have never known. I would have never got that trade. V-shape, come on. Joey's over leveraged. Yeah, did you go full port again? Nice. Nice strength here. You want full retard? You're funny. Joey went full retard. That's hilarious, bro. It's all good, bro. It's all good. We all have our full retard moments. I got kind of chopped up in here, thinking the market was going to go long. Just kept teasing and teasing and teasing and teasing. Dropped. Should have known that was coming. She's such a tease. Stopped out for 0 on NQ and minus 25. Okay. Yeah, so did you. Tropic Thunder, yeah, that's where the full retard thing comes from. My TP is $5 when I was down 2K at one point. Wow, Joey. Yeah, I don't blame you. Wanting to get out of that trade and just regroup. Wreck City, baby. There's no better city than Wreck City. Do you enter to longs? Yeah, I did. I entered a couple longs down there. If you guys want, I'll leave it on the chart. I'll leave it here. Right now, I'm not in any trades because I think she's too close to the trend line. See, there's a lot more technical analysis on this chart, so I leave it here most of the times. But when I get into a trade, I don't stay in it too long enough for me to kind of, you know, give you my play-by-play on it. But I tell you guys, you know, when things look good. Like, you know, this trend line isn't here for nothing. But I'll give you guys I'll move over to the chart when another trade comes in. Oh, good job, Pecos. That's where you always use stops, yeah, for sure. That was a good push there. That was a strong candle. Looks like the whole market's recuperating right now. You're better off taking a $100 stop loss, Joey, next time, but you know that. We don't got to tell you. I've learned the hard way too. Yeah, that was a quick little flush down. Let's see if there's any follow through to it. See if we retest this 478, maybe 475 level. Buyers might creep up in here. Buyers are still strong. Buyers are pushing here. Buyers are super strong right now. Why does my CVD come out on the bottom and not the different colors? I don't know what you mean, Gahandra. If you want to move it into a pane, you just got to right click on it and move it to a pane. Looks like she wants to go higher still. Oh, you got to change those colors, man. You got to change it. You got to right click on it or go to settings and change the colors to whatever you want. See if these buyers are still strong enough here to push up to that 508 level. Or if this was just a little trap set here. he was running a show. Be careful, Joey. If you're not feeling good, man, just shut it down, brother. It's not too late to close out the trade. I'm trying to chop traders up here. Alright, that might be the move. Could be the move higher. Joe, you could leave your computer for a little bit. Just walk outside, come back in. I'm sure the chart will be right where you left it or maybe a little bit higher. Sam B's 3-0 just robbed him of his chicken nuggets. Does it? See, we got bigger problems at hand here. Now I need to make that money back through trading. Yeah, that's a rough one, man. It's not too early to start treating your kids like grown, like adults. Yeah, 15-minute break wouldn't hurt, brother. Okay, so right now what we have on the charts, guys, if you want to take a look, we have this level here. There was support earlier. Now it's resistance. You gotta be able to get past that level in order to get back up to 508. That's why we're stuck here. It looks, it looks pretty heavy, but let's see. Then on top of that, we have that 15-minute orb, and we have the 1-hour orb. Crazy. There you go, Samby. You gotta feed those kids, man. Gotta make some money to feed them. What's going on? No skills? Have you traded micro E-mini S&P 500? No, I never have. We might get a big move up or down after this ranging session. When our chart looks interesting right now. Yeah, look at that wick on that candle. That's very wicky. Super strong. Problem is we don't know what it could do in the short term here. There you go. Sometimes you just need to take a break to do something you enjoy. Come back to the charts later. I am not in love with the price action today, guys. I really am not. But we're here, right? In case anything changes. In case something changes, we'll be here for it. The 40s Club. Yeah, we're doing all right. I played basketball this weekend, man. I had so much fun playing basketball on Sunday morning. That's my set schedule to play basketball Sunday mornings. There's a bunch of guys who play at that time. It's hard to find a good bunch of guys to play ball with, man. It's usually some like youngsters who are just like playing in Crocs. I've never seen this before in my life. When I was growing up, never did we ever play in Crocs. Everybody was always like really all about their basketball sneakers. Like people had Jordans, you had the pumps, you know, like you had basketball sneakers. Now you got these kids showing up to basketball courts with Crocs on, literal Crocs. I'm like, how lazy can you be? You can't even put on a pair of sneakers. It's crazy. Let's see if we get a little push. Let's see if we can get a little push here, maybe higher. She's super choppy. She makes it look like a push. She takes it right back. See buyers continue to push in here. Flood into that 15-minute orb. VWAP has been resistance all day. Yeah. Hanging off them. Yeah, with the charms off them and everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's all over the place. He's all over the place. Yeah, she wants to push, but can she do it? She wants to push, but can she do it? A lot of resistance at 495. See if buyers can muster up some more strength here. Really not great price action, but let's see if she'll try to hit that 496 level again. Looks like she will. Looks like she might. Well, she's having a hard time there. Okay, she hit the 496. She hit it. VIX is almost at today's low. Joey said, "Goo again." I'm going short 23,500, 7 contracts at Eagle Eyes. You gangster, bro. He's not even going to wait to see the price action. He's just going to short it right there, 23.5. She's going to dump soon, said Anonymous. RTY looks like it's holding its own here. We were up as much as $600 on this Tradeify account, but we're down a little bit right now. We're up to 238. Took a couple of small losses in that chop earlier today before the drop. I'm pretty confident we'll make it back and then some. Joey said he's shorting 0.75 points below my take profit. That's funny. Oh, she's pumping. Looks like she can continue higher, guys. I mean, this structure she's creating looks like a short squeeze. I think you'll be fine here, Joey. I think she's going to pop to 508, to be honest with you guys. But you guys are saying 500. I'm thinking more like 508. Smooth tang, smooth tang. Team Crypto's funny. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Do you know when the trade day sale ends? There is no end date yet. They haven't given us a heads up on it. But I wouldn't, to be honest with you, I wouldn't leave it off for last minute, because they could end the sales when Apex ends their sale, which is this week. It's also the end of the month too. They might end it. So I wouldn't wait too much longer. I maxed out as many as I can get. I didn't want to take a chance because that's a heck of a deal. $59. Very good deal. Joey's about to get his $5. I'm long for 45 and 44, hoping we hold this. Tilly the Don. Take care, Captain. I'll see you in a bit. Eagle, I'm shorting. Sam Wilkinson shorting too. I really think it's going to go to 508, guys. Something crazy. Something in my gut tells me it's going to go to 508 at least. And maybe it might not even stop there, because the market looks strong right now. That curvature, though. Look at that curvature. When you see curvature like that, I mean, that's not every day you see curvature like that. Right now we're between the 15 and the 1 hour. Eagle Eyes is in a short. I'm hitting the Tory trend lines. It's hitting the Tory trend lines, says Villa Capital. Yeah, well, these aren't Tory trend lines. These blue ones are the IB. This blue one's the IB high in a 15-minute, and this one up here is the IB high in the 1 hour. So we'll see. What's up, Kelvin? How you doing? Nasdaq finally got its NWOG fill. Took a small win this morning. Not a fan of the placing trades at NWOG. Pretty much done for the day, says Tim. That's a way to call it, man. When you're green, you're good. You finish. You're done. Good call, Tim. Big offers at 547. Really? I'm scalping, not holding. Yeah, me too. 508 may be at least. Maybe. Let's see. Price action. Yeah. Let's see if this 15-minute level holds. I know it's pretty probable. Looking strong here. It's very strong here. Just building that base. Where Anonymous says, so on Bulenox master accounts, you need 3,600 and 40% consistency to withdraw 1,000 minimum. I don't know about the minimums. I only know about the maximums. So I always shoot for 4,100. So a 40% consistency is like 1,600 bucks. Yeah, I'm gonna leave some vocals. TPOC up there at the 542 level. Okay. Yeah, Kelvin, we're about to do this. I've been long since 492, says Vic. Vic's a savage. That 500 level is proven to be tough. What's going on, Raul? Zebby's waiting for confirmation. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. Give me a sec. I'm going full Bobby Digital, Team Crypto. 457, I'm taking a short. I'm taking stop losses. 457, I'm taking stop losses. You think we go to 457? PD? My 3-year-old used the big people potty. Wow, man, by himself. That's great, man. Sambi, you got yourself a full-blown young adult now. No more babies, man. Getting a lot of Bose absorption here, says Khan. Yeah, I'm seeing that. What's up, Drewski? We were asking about you earlier. Haven't taken any trades today, Chop Central? Yeah, it's been pretty rough. You all heard it first. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. This is looking somewhat bullish, but she could be tricking everyone with her trickery. No bueno on the longs. Yeah, it looks like the shorts are still plopping in. Good call on that 23.5 short. Nice job, guys. Beautiful dumperoni and cheese there. Joey, did you get out of your trade? Did you get out of your long? Looks like we trapped those traders long up there. All those traders waiting for higher prices. She is going to want to try to clean up that, at least up to the 492 level possibly. She could really start dumping here. Let's see how she plays this out. See if she gives us a pop here back up to the 495s. Just to clean up those imbalances, and maybe possibly then she could also give us a move above the 500s this time. If this was just a liquidity sweep here. Team Crypto says, I am still stuck. Hello, sir, says Charting Queen. Not a big fan of this price action today, guys, to be honest with you. I'm not. Well, let's see what happens. If you pay close attention, you might be able to catch a good, decent trade somewhere. Let's see if we can catch a little break here at 492. Maybe we can catch a see if we take one off at 492 if it's possible. You guys caught a nice short. I think Eagle is the one who shorted the 500 level. Great call on that. Might get stopped here. Could get stopped. We'll see. RTY's taken off. So is the Dow. NQ is the lagger now. ES is looking a little weak too. So we might get stopped here. Still feeling stoppy here. Might be on the wrong side of this trade here. It's starting to look that way. We missed our first TP here by like literal like tick. But it happens that way sometimes. Maybe we miss our stop loss by a tick too. Yeah, it's a stop out might be coming here. All right, we're gonna get stopped out here. No, go the other way. Go the other way. All right, we're stopped. We're gonna wait unless we see a good bullish reaction. Can we get a nice bullish reaction here? Gonna run away from those trap sellers. RTY is gone. Holy smokes. RTY is gone. YM is also really pushing hard here. See if the market wants to recover. The upside is a potential here, but she's not really doing it like we would like her to. Oh, she's out for blood today. Going lower, just going lower. Let's see when she comes all the way down here to this possible level here. Either the trend line or maybe the overnight low. And see if she still respects that trend line. Too choppy, says Sambi. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Looks like the other indices are also starting to give a little bit back here too. This PA here is real tricky. Good job, Sam B. Sam B's up. It's hard to tell if we're bullish or bearish. It's kind of going sideways now. The 21 and the 100 are kind of just going sideways. It's been a hard market to call all day. I mean, the range has got to be less than 100 points, I think. The entire day's range has to be less than 100 points. The IB low. The IB low is down here, right? The 1 hour IB low. That was the 1 hour. Let's see what happens here. The DES is trying to push. Let's see if the NQ does too. Or the back says con. That 1 hour IB low may not be enough to hold. Getting a little push here, possibly to this trend line. All right, now she's pushing. Let's see if she'll break out. Do I have a traded 10 consecutive days? Just 10 days, Larry. They don't have to be consecutive. Rise and shine, says Sean. Tier 1 something news. Ganhandra, they just logged me out and it said I failed because of auto liquidation. I have no idea, Ganhandra. What who are you trading? Trading day? Trade day? You might want to send them a message on their customer support. They'll explain to you. There's no news right now. You can check their calendar for any tier 1 news, but I don't think there's any news right now. We bounced right from the low of the IB low, 1 hour IB low. Right there. You guys can see. Nice little level to bounce from. Will she keep going now? Does Tradeify have any consistency rule during eval? No. You can pass in one day. John D says Tori failed him. Sorry to hear that, brother. We could get a pullback into this area, guys. I'd like to take a long from here if we do. Maybe, depending how she reacts from here. But we could just get a rejection and continue moving lower. This might also get a rejection. My code is for what platform, Nick? Tradeify? It is Smooth Trader, no spaces. Thank you for that, Nick. Gahandra, if you don't like trade day, what are you looking for in a prop firm? Man, there is a lag on TradingView because my Tradeify showed this candle do what it just did right now. Like literally half a second before it actually did it on TradingView. Or maybe even a full second. Nice little push here. Let's see if this rejects. Hope they start going now. That was pretty strong. Now she's pushing. She's going to that 500 level again. Nice quick move, yeah. Yeah, the funded is a little bit. If you like TPT, you'll love trade day, man. I'm telling you. If you guys are into that same day one payout stuff, trade day is really good for that. Take profit trader is really good also, but you just gotta deal with that trailing drawdown, like you said, Jose. Yeah, you've blown a couple of accounts. Yeah, of course. All right, we broke through here. Now let's see if we continue higher. Very nice clean breakout there. It's gonna be an important level to get past. I think she's gonna do it though. I think she's gonna get past this level. And that seller absorption now at 500. That 500 level seems to be pretty rough. Major levels down at 482 and 480 though. Watch 508. Maybe all the way up to 520. Yeah, they're pushing hard now. Yeah, they're pushing extremely hard here. Let's see. If she starts squeezing now, that would be something, man, because it looks like she is going to. She bounced off perfectly off the 1 hour IB low. And this would be a good time to start really getting away from these sellers. And I think that's what she's doing. We hit 508, no problem there. We hit 508, no problem. I think the longs are going to start really ripping here soon. A short into this area would be nice. A short into this area would be nice. There goes the dip. Yeah, that 508 level was key. Right to that little button. Let's see if she can recuperate. Buyers might keep pushing. Buyers might keep pushing, but I think if we can get down into this low of 492, this level here, actually, this could be a good level to get long from, maybe. We'll see how she acts there. Possibly maybe even here, the 482 level. Could be a nice retracement area. Got major liquidity down below us. Let's see how she reacts here first. Sneaky bastard, yeah. Yep. She is sneaky. Five minutes looking very bearish at the moment. $508 may be all she wrote. What's up, Patrick? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Already pulled 1,000K contracts. Really, Con? From what level? She might go to this level here, 499, and reject once more. We'll see. She's getting super dumpy. She's going. 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 She's going Let's see if she ends up rejecting from here, which I think she might. Yeah, nice rejection. Looking for more than likely a possible continuation to the downside. We hit that 508 level I had my eye on, and I think it's gonna continue going lower, guys. Villa Capital wants to see that drop down to 437. It could be coming. What a dump. Next level I'm looking at is at 480s, 480 level. Thinking a short on Bitcoin looks pretty good. I might have to try it. Let's see if we get filled. Man, what a chop market, man. This has been a real chop today. Got that other level down here too. I don't know if she's going to come back down to this one. But the 5 minute does not look great, I will say. Let's go ahead and take this off here. Oops. Came to that level. Let's see if it comes down to the next one. Came to this level perfectly. Your TP's New York high? Azad is looking for longs. Azad, did you ever take profits on Friday, dude? I'm currently here looking more likely for more shorts. We're somewhat rejecting here off this 15-minute orb. They're trying to push hard here. What's that next level down there at 480? 485. starting to show their hand here. Watch the initial pop from 485, or maybe sooner. Traded 507 and got out. Okay, Sam, good job. Yeah, 50 to 60 points is a lot, Sam. That's good. Nice short. Chicken and rice time. Okay. You guys are making me hungry. Right into that little pocket there. Could get an initial bounce from there, but I think ultimately we end up falling further. Might be interested in longing the initial pop from here. Let's see. She's looking all right. See if she gets a little pop from here. Does she get a pop? Does she get a pop? Might pop to 492. Looks all right. Still more downside coming in here. I don't think it's over just yet, but she could give us a little bit of a move higher. We have, this is a very tight little trend line. See if we can get this push here to 491. Looks pretty promising. 492 possibly. Even though it's a heavy trend line there. It's very sloped. Very sloped. But if she can break through this 21, she's got a solid chance because we do still have the 21 above the 100. So technically we are still bullish. But she did want to come and grab some imbalances here, it looks like. Swift rejection there. See if we get this continuation to the upside. 492 could be the first target. If we do, if not, then she is dumping down to under 466 there, that overnight low. This looks like a nice delta trap here. Could possibly want to signal higher prices. We'll see. Still wants lower prices. She's really out with a vengeance here. Okay, this looked like it could be a possible move higher now. We'll see. She's reacting really nicely. We don't know. I think 492 could be a good first TP if you guys are looking for longs. Overnight lows look pretty promising, but I think she wants to fill in this little gap in here first. We'll see. Very tricky price action today. We're still technically the 21 above the 100. This could be creating a base down here. Still very heavy price action. This was a target, but it doesn't have to hold. Still looks heavy. It looks like there's no real buyer stepping in. At least not yet. It's 12:39. It's lunch hour, so it might be getting even choppier. Hopefully we can get some moves in here. What's going on, Patrick? Patrick Stark, 69. Pretty good. Pretty good. Market's been choppy today, though, so it's not really a day I'm trading any fundeds. I'm just trading an eval. Trying to get that eval as high as possible today. Right now, she's a little bit in the red. Not much, but I think we can make it back soon here. The other eval I traded this morning in the pre-market's up nicely, $379, I believe. This one I'm trying to get up above, closer to 1,000 today. We'll see. I think buyers might be stepping in, might be willing to step in here. This is a tricky level. The market does look heavy here, but it is a possibility she could give us a little move higher just to trick all the people getting short right now. A lot of people thinking shorts at the moment. Do I teach trading? We have an accountability group. We have a group. It's kind of like a group coaching setting, but it's not really like one-on-one. I don't think anybody would want to pay that. Let's see if she'll do a follow through here. It'd be nice. The more she chops here, the more likely it is to give us this pop, I'm thinking. If you tune in every day, you might learn something. The traders here like to share a lot of expertise as well. Right now I'm looking for this first initial push here, and then I think we can go higher from there. I'm going to leave these running, guys. I'm going to leave these two running. I think I'm going to move over to another eval and just let this play out. All right, let's see what we end up getting here. Oh, that doesn't look too good. That looks like a rejection if I were seeing one. Yeah, we might get stopped out there, break even. That does not look good. But I'm just gonna have to trust it. I'll leave it. Oof, I don't know. That's a rough call there. It's a rough call. I like the trap they set here. That's the reason why I'm thinking long, because I like the way they set this trap. This was a very nicely set trap. Obviously, we do have that 15-minute right there. IB high. Man, she's just not cooperating. We'll break out. We'll close that break even if she comes lower. But I'm really thinking the longs we can play out. Wow, she's getting aggressive now. She is getting aggressive to the downside. Well, at least we took one off. Still in my trade, so I like to see this go higher. What's up, baby? Good. It's pretty good. Just be patient, okay, baby?
Okay.
All right, go on. Did you have breakfast yet?
No,
Go eat, okay? Sam B says, I might go out of the short if she hits 300 on my 4 accounts. Yeah, she looks strong. She looks weak right now. Initially, she looked really strong here. Now she's looking weak. It's hard to call now, guys. Really hard to call. Robert's gonna take a nap. I think that's a smart move. She definitely ranging right now? Yeah, she's definitely playing. She's toying right now. Looks like we're gonna get, yeah, we got taken out of our long. I should have went short on this move right here and should have taken profits on my other trade, but shoulda. Hindsight. Another test of that same area we were in before. Watch it pop this time. That'd be hilarious. That's exactly what she's doing. That's hilarious. Wait till elephant to jump in the pool, says Villa. Those darn elephants. Looks like she's gonna keep going lower, to be honest. She really mean it this time? Except that could have been a fake out too. I hope I'm not scaring you, brother. I'm not trying to scare anybody. Oof. 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 Some sellers in here. There's some sellers in here. Except they're pushing right now. You might want that overnight low. Yeah, they want lower prices here. It looks that way at least. Yeah, they're trying to get under that 1 hour, that first hour IB low. If they get under there, it's going to be a dumpathon. Oh, good to see you back, Joey. Taking my losses like a man today, says John D. That's all you can do, man. When the market's not treating you right, just take the losses in stride. Right now, this market looks like it wants to break that 1 hour or below us. But she is chopping around a bit here. Lots of liquidity at 490 bottom. 490? Really? Oh, 490 to the bottom. Okay. Yeah. Trying to break back into those 480s, but I think she could get rejected here. She might get rejected here. Wow, this candle might close red. These buyers are trying to trap these sellers. Yeah, they're trying to trap these sellers for sure. Either that or the buyers are trying to trap or the sellers are trying to trap the buyers. We'll see. This is a bull bear trap. Bear bull trap. That's what it looks like they're doing. They're sweeping here just to continue lower. I think. Or this could actually be the move higher. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Traps are all starting to look the same. All right, here we go with the push. Let's see if she takes out this 470s, 473, 474 area. Let's see if she takes it out. So she may want to here, getting closer. She's getting some rejection at 477. She hit a big U-turn. I think she's gonna most likely take out this level here, 475. I think she will at least. I could be wrong. All right, she took it out. Daily looks like it wants to stay in the range. I mean, that's what she's been doing all day, for sure. All right, we took this out here. Get rid of that. If she continues lower, watch her move back into this area for a possible short rejection. Above us, we're pretty much clear. Khan is looking for this big dump here. It's going to be a hard one to call here. Hard one to call. Not have been an easy day of trading, guys, for sure. Not easy. Are we going to get a second bounce here from this 1 hour IB low? Is it possible? Or is this setting up for another bull trap here? Liquidity at 495 to 500, says Joey. Yeah. That is possible. Still looking dumpy though, but she could catch her second bounce here from this 1 hour IV low. Looks like right now she did. Let's fix our Tory real quick. This Tory needs to be fixed. It's breaking through. Don't really believe it though. Renko's don't show any real absorption or anything to the upside yet. She gonna give us another bounce off this IB low in the 1 hour? It's possible, right? I'm gonna wait till she makes a clean breakthrough out of here though, because it's hard to believe right now, because I do like the shorts, but the longs are looking possible too. Getting a little absorption now on the Renkos. Sometimes the question you have to ask yourself is like, is the market overall are more traders bearish right now than bullish? Because if they are, that will fuel longs. But if people are still holding on for longs, then she could dump it hard. And it looks like buyers are taking over. You think 455, Sambi? It's a good level. We still have that overnight low that hasn't been taken out. We also have the overnight high. Which one's more likely to get taken out? She could push here. She could push to this 495 level once again. She did break out the Tory. Tory looks like she's still strong in this area. If more people are shorting this, and this is going to pop. Afternoon dump, you think? I'm thinking a push here to 495 is not out of the question. You bought 3 times here and every time it's shorting? Maybe this time's different. That's what they do a lot of times. They exhaust your belief that the market's going to do something, and when you don't think it's going to do it anymore, that's when it does it. Looks like they want to dump this thing right now. Looks like they want a dumper. Be nice to see her take this 495 here. See if she'll do it. Still very heavy in this area. No, she's dumping. It's a dump episode. Wow. She's going to take out this level, maybe go down to the 466. Yeah, she did that fast. She missed the overnight low there. Anybody waiting for that dump? You got it. There it goes. Just missed that overnight low there, 466. Let's see if she can continue going. Thanks for subscribing, Gunter. Gunter from Friends. We have Gunter from Friends, guys. He's in the house. Okay, we tested that area there at 468 twice, and looks like they're working away from it. Could push here back up to the VWAP, but it looks more likely that she'll go and take that 466 level still. No, we already took out the overnight low. She may not need that. So they might be moving away from those sellers pretty quickly here. They want to see lower prices here, I see. Wow. All right, that 1 hour IB low is in danger right now. Sellers are attacking it pretty severely. The 5 minutes not looking great. We need her to drop it low, says Anonymous. So choppy amount for me. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, Alex. Welcome to the fam. Not looking too good here for buyers. For sure. It's looking very heavy. Fighting the previous week's high here? Yeah, I see that. I see she's going to push here to possibly sweep that 485 level. What a monster chop fest here. Yeah, she is fighting last week's high, by the way. So we will get that 483 after all, possibly here. Maybe a rejection here. Not necessarily. She did create a little bit of a base there. Liquidity, what do we have liquidity? No liquidity. Down at 470 possibly. Down at 470. That might be Might be gone already. All right, we're breaking through Tori's little trend line there. Let's see if we move it here. Let's see if she breaks through. Show him some possible strength now, but we don't know. That could be another trap there. That's what she likes to do. Go up to go down, go down to go up. Now she is looking kind of dumpy. No rejection there. There was a passive seller here. Let's see if that seller is still gonna push this price down further. She's a gold digger, says Piotr. What's up, brother? How you doing? Maybe I should just get a 25K until I pass once in Cahandra? Yeah, you don't go overboard, man. Don't go crazy spending too much money on prop firms. If you're not confident yet in your strategy, just get the cheapest one you can. All right, she's chopping this 485 level here. Yeah, she'll make you get your hopes high, and then she, bam, takes it all. Sometimes she does. Yes, sir. Overall trend is still a little bit dumpy here. Does not have to go higher. She's got potential to the downside because she did sweep and she did put in a pretty nice little fake out here. So I'm thinking, you know, it's a possibility she could go higher. But I mean, that's what she wants you to believe, right? That's what she would have you believe. To just dump it on your head. A sweep here could possibly give a nice juicy little bounce to the upside. Khan needs 15 points to let him relax. You need him to the upside, to the downside. Yeah, says a 490 and the retest looks good for him. Upside, Khan. Okay, Khan needs a little banger to the upside. This might be a good long here. We'll see. We'll see if she holds. Yeah, really choppy here, guys. It's hard to know where she wants to go. On a day like today, the price action is not clear at all. She could dump this thing down to 470. We'll see. There it goes. I think she may want this 466 level. Dumped it on him. Tessin says I was super aggressive because of looking back on my journal. Yes, Sam. Sam knows his journal don't lie. Good job, guys. Good job there. That did not work. The longs did not work there. The shorts worked out nicely. Let's see if she keeps pushing here. Oh man, she's dumping for good now. Oh man, should have kept my short on there. All right, let's see if we can get into a nice little trade here. We took out those overnight lows again. Next level here. Let's see. To be honest with you guys, the next level could be 443 down to 430 if she continues going this way. We'll see. Very nice dumpy move. They could retest this zone right back up here. We're good. What's up, Bart? Thank you for joining the channel. Appreciate having you here. All right, guys, right now it looks like she could pop here back up to this trend line. Looks like it's a possibility she could be doing that. I don't know why here, of all places, but we did have a demand zone here earlier. I would think she'd come a little lower. I'm not in a trade, or I'm not jumping into a trade just yet either. Let's see what happens here. He asked me a new low, Con? Oh, that's probably why. Buyers are stepping in here pretty good. Let's see if they can continue pushing, possibly up to the 475s. That IB low might be too much. 472. Right up to 475, baby. Last week's high right there, 476. If they can get past this IB low. If you guys think she's going to continue to reject, then waiting for her to fill in this gap here, possibly test this trend line a bit. I don't know if she'll even do it, but maybe now she'll go. Maybe now she'll go higher. Trap seller, says Khan. You got this? The win is coming, sir. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm up 326 on this other account right now. I'm up 370 something on the other one. So we're all right. 5:15 minute, we're still here. Tory downtrend, yeah. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna grab a quick little snack. It's cold in here. Yeah. Gotta do something about that air. Man, Bitcoin just dumped. I took a short, but it never filled me. I hate when that happens. See if this market pushes down. Could be. Got the rejection from the IB low. She's gonna try again for it probably. That's what it looks like here. See if she pushes here. Yeah, they're getting, sellers are stepping in here once more. It doesn't want to give you 15 points. RTY is dropping. Yeah, I don't know. If you're playing longs, I don't know if those 15 points are coming, man. Man, it's beautiful, beautiful short, guys. Anybody who's in shorts, beautiful. A lot of enticement for longs, but not much long action happening. Funny thing is, one of these days it's gonna work, or one of these moves it's actually gonna work, and that's gonna be the long of the day. Just kind of just hanging out here on those overnight lows, looking like she kind of wants to go back higher, but just the follow through is not coming. Possibly more shorts on the horizon, but we'll see. Nice little pushback to 475 possible here. Five minutes down look much better. Let's see if she'll hold on to the gains this time. What's up, Dylan? Vin Z says hi. Hello, Vin Z. How you doing? Phoenix is up 12K. Wow. Big long move coming in. We just have to wait a bit more. Sam B says the big long move is going to come. Just got to be patient for it. She might still deliver us a little bit lower prices here. I was looking for longs, 940. It's got 40 points. If it hits 430s, I'll slap it with my funded, says Khan. Khan, are you doing all right? Are you even for the day, or are you down? She might start ripping here for no reason. There she goes. Looks like she might be moving here. Gotta trap those traders. We'll see. Or maybe she's trapping now. There it goes. Nice move here. Nice push. Nice, real nice push. Beautiful. She did definitely trap those traders short there. She's moving away from them now, so longs are coming in. For those of you who want to look for an alternative trade. Nice longs here. We made it past that IB low. Now I think she might be using that as support, and maybe we'll higher. If she starts leaving these gaps behind, it's because she's ultra bullish here. Watch this here, guys. Careful. Alright, she got it. She filled it in. Let's see if she ends up going higher now. What's going on, Raphael? My day is going pretty good, man. We're doing all right. I'm here in bed with a cold. Oh, man. Make my money, please. Oh, yeah, I got you, brother. We're doing all right here. No clean moves. It absorbs, and then moves when you're not looking, says Mad Moxie. Yeah, I know it does happen like that, doesn't it? OB 490 passive looks bullish. Yeah, it looks all right now. Nice little push here. Could possibly chop a little more. But I think now she does have that bullishness about her where she wanted to get away from this area really quickly. As you can see, the volume kicked in here, and then we had some really nice looking candles. I do think she wants to punish these shorts now. I really do. Could be wrong. No, this could be another. This could be another bull trap, but I think I want to say I think it's going to be a move higher. Play it by ear. How long do I trade for typically? Well, I only trade an account for so long, then I switch to another one, but we're usually here between like 9:15 till almost the close. Sometimes we do the close, not every day. Big bidder at 464 could be a trap again. Yeah, so you think I might come back down to grab that 464, huh? What's an order block? Khan, you're asking me what's an order block? I told you ICT taught me everything I know, but I forgot everything. I define an order block differently than other people. I define an order block as a supply and demand level, or support resistance, you would call it. I look at it as a place where a move originates from, or where it consolidated before the move. Just putting a little bit of a bull flag here, guys, but like I said, it could go either way. Right now she looks more bullish, more bearish than bullish. Does not look great right now. Could be a little bit of a pop here. We'll see. She's moving here, guys. She's moving here. There she goes. Very nice. All right, she just swept this level here at 485. Wake me up if anything happens. 92-point range so far in New York session. It's crazy, right? It's getting smaller and smaller each day. You guys are hilarious. That's what she said. You guys are so funny. Yeah, there's still buyers here in the water. There's still buyers here. Next move here would be to 495 if she did pop to the upside. What's up, Hasuni? Looking for shorts, brother? She might be coming in. Quite the rejection here. Yeah, we're pretty green today, man. Thank you for saying that. Hope you're green too, brother. Hope you're green too. Right now, this is a bunch of mixed signals in here, guys. Be careful taking any trades in here. We got bullish absorption, bearish absorption. We have both of them. Keeping my hands off the mouse. I don't want to keep trading it in here right now. Waiting for the pop, said Dylan. Let's see, let's see. Careful, guys. Careful. Let's see what happens here. He's trying her hardest. This would be a good place to fake people out, whether it's long or short. Vin Z is long from the trendline break. Yeah, I was long from there too. I took my profits already though, because you just don't know with her. I'm looking to re-enter if we can get something that looks halfway decent. Right now we do have that 21 kind of curving back up into that 100, but we've been doing that pretty much all day. We'll curve above it, then below it, then above it, then below it. As you can see, above it, now we're below it, and then we'll go above it, below it, above it. It's just been all over the place. It has not had any continuation. S&P is not correlating with the NQ? Maybe not. Maybe not. Careful, guys. Careful here. $4.95 could be a target. We'll see if it happens. Don't know. Don't know. Buyers just briefly absorbed some sell pressure right here. Let's see if they continue any of that to the upside. They're trying. They're trying. See if they want to go for it. Nope, not yet. This could be the fake out to the downside now that we were waiting on. Looks pretty dumpy there. I think she needed that before going higher. That's if she goes higher. Not looking too good for the bulls. Big bidders are still sitting there, huh? $490 still holding. Yeah, $490 still up there. This looks kind of dumpy though, I'll be honest. This could get ugly. Ooh, she's getting wild. She's definitely getting wild here. The moves to the upside might be canceled. Oof. Gosh, she's getting heavy. If you haven't noticed yet, she's getting heavy. We've formed a new gap up here. Careful with catching knives, guys. That's not a good hobby to get into. Right now, she looks really dumpy. Bids pulled, says Khan. Nice, pretty short. Hasuni's always short. Good job, brother. Drop it like his house has no skills. She certainly is. Uh-oh. She's still trying to recuperate those higher levels at around 482. She could pop up to this level and then drop again. You could slam this down to 395, says Khan. Yeah, for sure. She's on a trampoline today. Yeah, she's on something. This does not look good. All right, right now she's trying to say they're trying to keep her underneath this 1 hour IB low. She's getting rejected from here pretty good. I did take this, but I'm looking to also scale into it by adding another short up here at 480. Let's see if that ends up working out. Might not. It looks something like this. See if it works out. So have your eye on 23,437. I'm gonna actually add another one here. What happened? I just sold one. Was that long? I don't know what just happened there. I thought I was adding into my shorts. I guess not. Maybe I was long? I didn't even realize it. Maybe I was long. Strange. I was long? Oh, wow. I made a mistake. What's up, Rigoberto? No, I was short. I thought I went short. I guess I hit the buy button by accident. Well, good thing I realized that. Overnight low just got tapped again at 466. See if we can get this 488, 458. I'll take it off right there. Oh, that much? Yeah, that's crazy. Not bad. So far today, we are doing all right. We're up more on this account. We're up 657 right now. We're up as much as 800. I took a small loss at the end. 327 on this one and 169 on that one. The Tradeify one is did not make it. That I took the wrong size trade on it. I thought I had one contract down. I had two, and I hit it twice, and it went against me just a little bit, and it blew out my account. So yeah, that one didn't have too much drawdown on it anyway. We were trading that for like the last 2 or 3 days though, and it was we were building it back up. But I made a little mistake there when I had 2 contracts on instead of one. New 30-minute. I'm 800 down now. Ooh, Vince, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, well, you're doing better though, because you were down 2,000. Roberto's up 500. That's what's up, man. Let's see if we can get some more dumperoos. I want to take another short here in just a sec. It's very dumpy. Yeah, I'm gonna take another short here. Got chopped to death today. It was down 1,200. Worked it back to the green. 200 up every day now. Now I rest. Good job, protector. Still waiting for my 455 hit for a long. You'll get it. Who want to buy my crystal ball, Smooth? You got a crystal ball? I don't believe in divination. It's against what the Bible teaches. What a boring day this is, Joey. All right, let's see if we hit this 466 level. Have you done many withdrawals? No, I have not, Jose. I've only done 2 withdrawals. How long have you been trading, Lewis? I've been trading 4 years. 2 years with NQ and 2 years with the crypto before that. She's looking stronger to the upside. She might prove me wrong here. She might end up proving me wrong. And that would be unfortunate. She gonna slam it here? She could slam it here. She could get slammy. See if she keeps going here, guys. Will the violence continue? Will the violence continue? I don't count my crypto years. LOL. Yeah, I know my crypto years are pretty bad. I used to follow Ben Armstrong. On every move he made, I did the same move. Then I met ICT. And then I did everything he did. Have a blessed day, Smooth, and everyone. How are the longs looking? They're looking not present at the moment. She's gonna wipe out. You're gonna wipe out the stop losses here. You're gonna wipe out stop losses, or you're actually gonna go. So you're gonna wipe out stop losses probably first. Can't you get this move down, girl? Can you just slam it? Slam it for the kid? Yeah, now it's... Buyers are looking a little bit upset right now at the moment. Take one off there. And this one back up here. Buyers are looking a little grumpy. All right, nice. Crush this account right now. Have I seen Ben lately? Yeah, man. We were talking about him earlier. I feel really bad for him. Thank you, man. 2 p.m. dump? Yeah, you guys nailed it. Breaks my heart? Yeah, I know, man. I love the guy. He was really good. You know what I loved about him the most is the fact that he had a story where he used to be an addict, and then he gave his life to God, and he helped a lot of people through addiction. And then he did the crypto thing from scratch. You know, he's like a nobody, and he ended up becoming like the biggest. But then, you know, the enemy got to him. That happens sometimes, man. The enemy got to him. Thanks, Con. Do you wait for it to take the low before buy? I just took a quick scalp. I didn't want it to... I just saw it moving and I saw it absorbing. So I figured it'd clean up this imbalance at least. Right now she could continue going lower. If you are loved by God, the devil also loves you. Yep, that is true. That is true. He doesn't pay attention to the ones that are lost. He just wants the ones that are making a difference. So be careful, guys. The Bible says that when you follow Christ, your life doesn't get easier. Even Jesus himself was tempted. Jesus himself was tempted by the devil, and he denied the devil. The devil even tried to use his own disciples against him. That's why he said, "Get behind me, Satan," to one of his apostles when they tried to tell him that he wasn't going to fulfill his destiny by dying on the cross. Do you value the midnight open range? I tried to keep it on. I tried to keep it on my chart, but I really didn't see it make much of a difference. I didn't see it make much of a value to me. Khan's loved by God. Yeah, be careful, brother. The enemy's always looking for anybody who is making a difference in the world for the Lord. Good question. Are you a background Latino? Yeah, I am Latino. I know you thought I was Swedish, but I'm actually Latino. I get Swedish all the time. Probably because I eat a lot of schnitzel and cinnamon buns. Yeah, I'm Guatemalan, man. I'm not Swedish like you guys probably think I am. I'm from Guatemala, just like Jose here. Jose has ratted me out. Less than 100-point cash session? Ugh, I know. You're from Panama? Nice, man. I hardly meet any people from Panama. I think Panama has a really great economy. That's why not many of them move to the States. You thought I was from Wakanda? No, man. What kind of garbage is this? Is the only Wakanda I know. That's what I'm talking about with DNQ. What kind of session is this? Teach you Spanish? Okay. I'm going to teach you a couple words you can say to the NQ. Te quiero mucho. You can tell the NQ, te quiero mucho. That means I like you a lot. And what else can you say to the NQ? You can say, no, mommy. No, mommy. And that means, no, sweetheart. No, sweetheart. Don't do that. Please don't do that. That's why we're going lower, says Piotr. 410. Yeah, I don't want to say those words. Give us back what you owe us. Yeah, you want me to say that? No, mommy. Yeah. You could say, dámelo, mommy. That means give it to me, sweetheart. But I mean, I don't know. It depends. Those words can get a little bit borderline, racy. No, don't call her that. She'll get mad at you and she'll wreck you. She might wreck you. Try a quick little long here, guys. She might wreck you. Careful with Schwartz, the Schwarzeneggers. $464 looks interesting. She'll make you drop your chalupa? Maybe. Dame mi dinero, cabrón. That means give me my money, bastard, or something like that, along those lines. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to reverse this. It's not looking good. Let me get out of this real quick and try to reverse her. She's not looking too good. Take that off there. I'm kind of weak there. I might still be interested in the long. It just depends how she acts here at this 455 level. Because I see there was a nasty rejection there. Whenever I see something like that, I try to get out. Still looking kind of strong here. Mixed signals. Let's see if we can break out of this 455 area first. All right, she did it. Should have kept that long. All right, she did break out. I'm gonna start adding into a long here probably. Let's see if we can do something with her. If we get to 468 first, if we get to this level first, I'm just gonna TP. We have that overnight low at 466. That's why I kind of think that level could kind of hold us back a little. Nvidia's pushing. Beautiful bounce on ES. Attention, here we go down. Says so soon. Here she goes at 455 long area. Damn, we were 1 minute too early, says Alex. Give her a nice little schmack here, baby. A little schmack for old time's sake. I want more longs. Can anybody find me some more longs? I would think I'm gonna leave this limit order on here because I like the longs. Perhaps we could get another move to 455 would be a nice place right here. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone, guys. Going with the wind. Smashing. Amazing bounce, man, says Khan. I started trading 4 years ago. How old are you now? 44. I'm 35-year-old beginner. Oh, you're early to this, bull trader. You're early to this, brother. As long as you got breath in your lungs, you're good. Hit that TP, says AYA. What's our TP? Alright, looks like she's pushing hard here. I moved to that VWAP, it's not out of the question. Khan says TP done. When Kessler says I am a spring chicken, 34 years old trader. Yeah, you are, man. No Skill says God loves us, and more than you'll ever know. Thanks, Sam B. Might bounce off to 21 here if we go a little lower. We may not even get this whole move down to 450s. She looks like she may want to start punishing some of these sellers. Watch this level up here, guys. This level here at 480. She may want to go to 480 next. Villa Capital still thinking shorts? Maybe. You'll have 2 PA starting tomorrow, Kid Poker? Beautiful, brother. You like today's trading session? Man, Bitcoin really just left without me. I'm mad at you, Bitcoin. Next time I'll just mark it. Oh, did you like today's price action? I was playing the guitar. Yeah, did you like today's price action? Did you do good today with today's price action? He was playing the guitar. possibly trying to move this down a little bit. Oh yeah, good. You turned some lemons into lemonade, which is amazing. Always good. Always good, brother. All right, let's see how she reacts here at this 450, 452 level. Will she pop? Will she find that support that she needs? Going to follow my rules from now on? LOL. Once I'm either up or down 150, I'm done for the day. Are you using stop losses yet or not? Still no improvement there. Tell me about the stop loss situation, bud. I want to know about it. Good. I'm proud of you, Kid Poker. Take your L's like a man, brother. When a trade goes against you, you want to know right away. You don't want to find out 2 hours later and then you missed out on so many other good moves. Looks like we put in a little bit of a delta trap here, so I'm looking for moves higher. Let's see if she'll give it to us here on this candle, or she'll continue going lower. I'm looking for the first bullish candle after this move here. I'm gonna see if I can find it. If I don't get it, then this could be another move down. Okay, so I'm gonna try it down. My initial idea was up, but I guess we're gonna have to try it down. If I'm wrong here, obviously I'll switch directions. Wow, PA 81? That's crazy. Yeah, man, you got this, brother. You got this. I know you can. I know you can do it. There's a demand zone at 440. Let's see if it goes and gets tested out. Buyers are starting to absorb this level. Might just be a trap. Should go higher now? Or sellers still gonna push here? That sucks. A pretty nasty rejection there. See what she'll actually do it this time. If not, she might be moving higher, or this could be just a super chop zone. We'll see. No, it looks like they want to go higher. Just sit tight. Let's sit tight and wait. See if they break structure. I don't really trust it. I don't really believe it. But we do have a little bit of a gap up here. Maybe they want to go close up this gap first. Drop it from there. Or maybe they want to go higher. She could want to close that gap up there in the 460s. This 460 gap looks all right. And sellers are stacked there. Let's see if she'll give us a little push here. Oops, what happened here? Sorry, guys. Gave you the wrong screen. Let's see if she'll push here, baby, to the 460s. Close up this little gap here. If not, she's going to rip it down. Got it. Got 207 doll hairs on this account. It's not bad. Let's see. Where's her next stop now? Next stop could be up at 480 if she decides to keep going higher. We look like we do have a double bottom here. Might be interested in longing it at 460. We'll see. I'm going to play one candle at a time. Oops, that doesn't look too good either. That candle does not look healthy. They cleared that out pretty quickly. She might go higher. We'll see. Or she give a little pop here. Still wants lower. Okay. Let's see if we can get this push higher here. Might have moved the break even too soon, but I saw that momentum. I thought it was going to keep going. Oh, we got stopped. Never mind. See if this market wants higher or lower. I'm still thinking it wants a little higher, but could be wrong. No, she wants lower. Pull back to 412? Maybe. Longs were looking really good. I don't know if that train has come and gone. Could be more downside, yeah, for sure. It was looking pretty decent for a move higher, but it looks like now she could be maybe going to 450, maybe. We back to the trend line off problem. Can she maintain this higher low? Alright, she's gonna sweep 452 here. She could try that trend line again. Let's see if they actually push. Let's see if this is real. It's still looking heavy. Wow, look at that. Look at that move lower. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, ALFX and Revelations Industries. Thank you, thank you. Now this is a lot of chop here. Looks like they really want to trap traders in one direction. And I think that's the downside. I don't know. She's making lower lows, but we'll see. What are you guys thinking there? Oh, it's only shorty here, 422. Till 422. Could be a decent move. Could be a decent move. Looks like buyers can't catch a break here. More and more downside coming. Possibly. There she goes. That was pretty heavy push there. Looks like they are trying to push this thing down pretty significantly here. Lower high coming. Right now she's just recuperated that entire candle. She could have a tough time here at 460, 461. We do have that trend line there. There is a 460 trend line here. Still should go to it. And TP right there, baby. Good job. All right. I just TP'd on a long right there. That was pretty nice. There was, this area's already been taken care of. See if she keeps going here now. You guys believe in longs? ES is likely bottom for the session. Indian burn, what's going on? 1 hour hammer on the ES looking good. Yeah, but the long entries aren't showing themselves. I don't know. It's a very tough market today. It's bullerish. Like the clever young man said here in the chat last week, it's bullerish. It's 241 already? Whoa, where is the day gone, guys? Second pullback down? Yeah, where is the day gone? It's crazy. It's unbelievable. See if she can get bullerish. Will she push up to the 460s once more? Or is it over? Stick a fork in her. What are you guys thinking? Asuni thinks it's gonna dump forever. And it might. It might just dump forever. Right now it looks like it at least. She was bullerish, but now I don't know. Yeah, the heaviness is still here, still lurking. Need to take a low NQ, come on, says Aya. Some touch grass, I trim bushes. There you go. Thanasis is gonna buy now. Do I plan on trading on Wednesday with FOMC? Absolutely, in full port in FOMC. Full port in both directions. Can't lose that way. Can't lose that way, baby. Alright, let's see if we get into this. Let's see if we can get a touch of that 459 again. That would be nice. Can you do it, NQ? Can you do it? Can you do it? NQ, come on. Come on, NQ. Push it, baby. Get ES a Gene. Big sweep at 410. Yeah, maybe I'll get wrecked right here. Don't wreck me, NQ. Whisper sweet nothings in my ear, NQ. It's much better than what you're currently doing. All coins are getting slaughtered, in case you guys are wondering. Says Khan. No, NQ, what are you doing, NQ? We need you up. We need you up. We need you up. We need you up, baby, not down. Hey, baby. Not yet, baby. I'm not done yet. Okay. When I'm done, I'll let you know. Okay. We can talk about it then.
Alright.
Okay. Love you too. Tanasa says, "Buckle up, Buttercup." I am buckled. Yes, baby. Send what address? I'm not going to I didn't even say we're going to a flea market, baby. We haven't even talked about it. I don't even know what flea market you're talking about. And then it's not open on the weekdays. It's only on the weekends. Okay? What a battle here. What a battle. What a battle. The battle is real. What, baby? Wow, I don't even recognize you. What's your name? What's your name? I don't even recognize you. You look crazy. I like it, baby. I'll be done in a few, okay? I'll come on and talk to you guys. Come on, let's take some profits here, baby. Let's take some profits. Give me them stinking profits. I need them. I need them. I can't live without them. Give me some profits, thank you. Keep giving me more. I can't get enough of your profits, baby. Can't get enough of your profits, baby. Trade what you see. Sounds simple, but a great gem. There you go. I was going to trade what I didn't see. Good thing you brought that up, Sean. Come on, add another tree. Let's go. Push it to the limit. Go. Q. Go. Go. Push. And push. Push some more. Maybe getting a little ambitious here. You never know. Better ambitious than not ambitious at all. Are you gonna keep pushing? Keep pushing, baby. Keep pushing. Keep pushing higher, not down. Yeah, flea markets are life in Florida. All right, this is not working out good. I'm gonna close and roll out. This is not looking too bueno. If she goes higher, then we're good. But this candle here was very, very bearish. Can you take me higher? NQ, come on. Come on, NQ. Don't start. Don't start, NQ. Don't start, NQ. Let's go, NQ. All right, NQ, very good. That's more like it, girl. Keep pushing, baby. Keep pushing it. Oh, you just treating me good today, baby. Let's go. Come on, more, more. Dame más, baby. Dame más. She start squeezing now, hopefully. I'm hoping she'll start squeezing. Squeezing for the kids. Come on, baby. Squeeze for the P&L. Squeeze for the P&L, baby. Squeeze it. If it hits Bravo, yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. I hope so. Come on, girl. Show them what you're made of. Peel another one off, baby. Come on, baby. Push for the kids. Do it for the kids. Just hold it. It hits? Yeah, it'll probably hit. I think it will. I've got a good chance. Get the break even just in case. Oh yeah, true. Break even, Steven. Alright, let's see if it can go. It's probably gonna come back for the BE. Looks like it might. I really think it'll go to 480, so I think we're gonna go to 480. Let's give it that. If it gets stopped out, I'll look to re-enter, but there's a good chance. So see if we find some support there on the overnight low. If not, we got most of them. Trail my stop? No, there's not enough room. You got this, bro? Yeah, let's see, Sambi. Come on, IQ. She might just give us a big green candle all the way to 480, just to run away from sellers even faster. Great entry, says Ayo. Yeah, I believed in that. I believed in this double dip here. I just didn't like the. This was initially the dip, and then she dipped one more time. The dip just kept 7-layer dipping. Let's see if we can push all the way up. Yes, bottom likely in, ladies and gentlemen. If I get stopped here, I'll look for a re-entry, but this could literally be where she reverses out, to be honest. We'll see. Let's see if she'll give us this pop. Yeah, save that clip for your video journal, guys. Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's look at that real quick. So she initially gave us the V shape, then a W from what looked like a W, but then after giving us this very bearish candle here, as you can see, this red candle right here, she triggered another short. Then when we came up here, we had another swipe. But what really did it for me is the fact that this candle came down so fast, and then this candle came right back up so fast, trapping those traders who went short there. So it went down a whole bunch of times, and now she's looking good. So if we had to analyze this, let's look. We had the initial drop, pop, the W, rejection, bearish candle, bringing it down, sweeping this level, bringing it back up just to dip it one more time, checking those stop losses. This really did it for me. How fast they moved away from this move, that's what really did it for me there. And then we tested the trend line once more, lost a little strength, reloaded here, added some more to the trade, and there we go. We had 7 contracts on at one point, and I took profits all along the way. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was taking profits like crazy. It's doing the Macarena. Plenty of money in the markets for everyone. Yeah, well, this is not real money. This is an eval. ES has a long block at 15 that can get squeezed. Welcome, Naturalist 69. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's see if we could keep continuing the push here higher. It'd be nice if we did. 5 minute looks nice and pumpy. Uh-oh, it's not looking good. I'm flattening that. It's not looking good. Took profits there, guys. It's looking like it's weakening up a bit here. W pattern for the win, yeah. Let's see if it holds, huh? Yeah, listen to Sam Bu here. He says that W pattern is also known as double bottom. Very bullish reversal pattern. Technical analysis identifies a potential shift from a downtrend to an uptrend. Yeah. Good call on that. I saw that dip coming. I don't know if this is gonna hold, folks. We'll see. Power hour. Yeah, this is the new hour. We got a new hourly candle here. That's true. My modest prediction is that it might reach the top of 23,495, and before closing it may fall down to the day's lows. We'll see. Says Gene. Yes, Gene. Good analysis, my brother. Do you guys know there's more volume at the close than there is at the open? I guess that's what they call the power hour. But we don't. It doesn't mean it has to have volume in the entire hour. But the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes, they kind of do a lot of damage. Looking for another trade here, guys, somewhere. It's not looking too hot. No worries, naturalists. Make sure to hit the live. Make sure to hit the live little logo on your screen, guys. If you guys are delayed, because some of you guys respond to me like minutes later. I think you might be delayed. Some of you guys might be delayed. Do you guys think she still has more upside? Or do you think the upside's done? That's why you gotta aggressively TP, man. You just don't know what she's gonna do. Some days she runs, some days she doesn't. Forcing the bull's hand to go short, says Sean, and then she'll pop it higher, huh? Also, if you hit the 2x speed setting, it will get it as close to possible as live. There you go. That's also a good idea. I used to do that sometimes. Crazy, because these shorts might be prevailing. Or they were. Peko said if you hit 11x speed, you can hear into the future. That's pretty funny. Guys, I want to, now that I have your attention, I want to give a special shout out to, today. Give a special shout out. Let's see if I can find it. We might get a push here. We might get this push. Let's see. Yeah, guys. So I want to do a special shout out to our newest member of the Smooth Trader family over on the Discord. The Smooth Trader family does give you a lot of perks, guys. If you do not know about it, you're not familiar with it, it is not for everyone. It is not for someone who's already an experienced trader, someone who already got to figure it out. It's more for somebody who's looking for accountability, somebody who needs like a group environment where you can grow together with, you can learn from each other, more of a tight-knit community, and also more like direct communication with myself and Hermana, where if you have some trouble, if you have some questions you want answered, you will obviously have access to us. And additionally, we do have private streams that we do in there for just the members. Additionally, there is going to be trading rooms that you guys can go in, voice channel, so you guys can trade together if that's something you're into. So wanted to give a shout out to Casey for joining us over the weekend. There are also giveaways that you guys can earn while being in the accountability group, the STARS program. So again, like I said, it's not for everybody. If you know what you're doing, you got your strategy tightened up, it's not for you. It's for the trader that's still struggling, the trader that still needs a little bit more of accountability, like myself, to be honest with you. Hermana has even said it's helped him tremendously. We do daily recaps. We do write-ups. So so if you're serious about your trading and you want to take it to the next level, you're gonna have to put in the work. So if you don't want to take your trading seriously, or if you're not ready to put in the work and you don't want that level of commitment, it's not for you. But if you guys are interested in it, go ahead and check it out over in the Discord. It's under the server shop, or you can just visit smooth-trader.com. But I just wanted to give that quick shout out to KC. So thank you so much, KC. Appreciate you having you here in the community. All right, we might get this push here, guys. We could possibly get this push here. Let's see if we can. Could get stopped here. The 5 minute looks kind of dumpy, but I think we can get a little bit of a push, maybe back here to 460s. But I might be smoking hopium. Might be smoking the hopium. Can't seem to get above 458 here. I think we might get stopped out here, guys. Still plenty heavy. Yeah, if we can't maintain this level, then it's probably going to go lower. Let's see. Yeah. Stop out here. Okay. Could be a monster push to the downside coming here. So we'll try that instead. Let's see if it comes. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me here. Back and forth with this NQ. She can't make up her mind whether she wants higher or lower. Should have just taken the profits there. Yeah, this market's a chop fest. Chopperoni and cheese. Too much chop. Market needs rebalancing? Yeah, I think that would be good. Get your balancing right, NQ. She's hard today? Yeah, she's a little hard today. Oh, she's doing one of those, huh? She's doing one of those. Every bullish move is a bearish move, and every bearish move is a bullish move. She's doing one of those. Five minutes still looks pretty weak. She's looking bullerish. Tradezella. Look at that candle. That's hilarious. Sean's sitting on his hands. She is bipolar. She is definitely. Shorts covered before end of day? You think that's what it is? Oh, we had a giveaway this morning, Raul. We did a giveaway this morning with the first 20 people who joined the stream and said something. We did a giveaway. Tomorrow we'll do a regular 125 like giveaway, but today we did the first 20 people to comment this morning. So we rewarded our community today for being here nice and early, coming to our stream before any other stream. So wanted to show appreciation to those traders who did come in here early this morning. Tomorrow we'll do one for the 125 likes. But shout out to the Alex, the winner this morning. Man, Anybody trading this? Indian Burn said no. No, thank you. You were hoping for a whoosh down to 07 on the ES? Oof, maybe. Maybe. Now she's going to start moving lower, it looks like here. She's trying to hold that trend line that we have crossing basically all the lows this morning. Yeah, Alex, you gotta message me on Discord, and then I'll get you the coupon code. So Hulk says, "Hi bro, miss you. Just trade this red candle and am out." I have no idea what you mean, but I think you want to trade this red candle is what you're saying. Price action right now doesn't make sense, guys. They're just trying to grab everyone's stop. It's putting in a chop zone. Just putting in a chop zone. This don't make no sense. Tough to say here, guys. Tough to say. It looks like she wants to go higher, but is that really there? Is that really what she wants to do? She looks bullerish. She took one out. Break even. Let's see if we get the next one. Can she continue getting bullish? Give us some follow through, baby. Okay, we got 2 off. Let's see if she can continue with the bullishness. $466 again. We're gonna trap that 466 again. Set overnight high. I mean overnight low. That 466 level. Looks like more short covering, maybe. Come on, man. I thought I picked a good level. Sam B says, good job today, everyone. Yeah, we'll do a quick recap here in a second, too, guys. Yeah, there's nothing on the books right now, I see. Nathan. Yeah, looks like we're about to get that swoosh back down. Come on, AQ, you just missed me by a tick here. Again. For like the millionth time. Walked away with 714 on the eval, 110 on the personal. Good job, Indian bro. I got the short on my take profit trader there at least. Made 110 bucks there. You know you can schlong, guys. You know about schlonging, right? Don't tell nobody though. Don't tell nobody schlonged. Keep that between you and me, okay, guys? Took a small long at 23,458. Small TPT hit at 463. 5 points done for the day. In the green, 502 for my first day with Apex Wealth Charts. Nice job, Ken Anderson. That is amazing, brother. God bless you. She's weird. Let's see if she'll push to 464. She's up, she's down, she's down, she's up. Can I close or still hold? Oh, I don't know, man. I can't tell you what to do. It's whatever your gut tells you, man. Like, I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to close? Do I want to hold? Like, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm trying to figure out myself. Do I want to take profits here and while I'm down? Do I want to hold for 5-10 points? I don't know. I have no idea. I'll check out gold for you in a second, though, as soon as I'm done with this trade here. Where's you little dirty scoundrel? She got me there. Take a quick look at gold for you. If I was personally in a gold trade right now, you're at the point of control. You're stuck in chop. There's really nothing you can do here. I'd probably take my profits and go spend the rest of my day doing something else rather than trading. It just looks, it looks bad. It doesn't look like it can go up or down. It's just kind of stuck. I would get away from it. This is gold right now. I don't know if anybody cares. Anybody's looking at gold. You know, I'd get out of it with my profits and just move on with my day. That's what I would do. Because there's no real direction right now, to me at least. You guys can see something totally different than me. That's what's great about trading, is that you just never know. Phoenix says that Khan says that Phoenix is crushing it. That's congratulations, Phoenix. Just found my channel. I like the low-key approach. Thanks, Ken. Some of the others who shall not be named are a bit too loud. Yeah, they can get loud. They get loud. I get spicy in here sometimes, the crew says, but I don't think I ever get loud like that. I get a little spicy. You know, like a jalapeno. Thanks for subscribing, Menace 2653. Appreciate having you here. Phoenix is live trading. What do you mean by live trading? He's trading a live account, like his personal account. He's gonna be on with us tomorrow at 12. So we'll see what he's trading tomorrow. This looks pretty choppy itself. Not looking all that great here either. Pretty darn choppy. I'm only here because you guys are here. If not, I'd be probably having lunch or something. But you guys need some hand holding, I see. Come on, guys. We don't need more hand holding. Yeah, we're bumping up right against the trend line right now. She is a bit rough there. We still got 480 to the upside. That's what I'm thinking. This looks like it wants to break through this trend line here, guys. It looks like it does want to break through the trend line. Pretty balanced market here. There she goes. Evo trend line today. The indicator on the left, parabolic, SAR, and 20 EMA. I don't know what that means, AYA. I think we're gonna break higher, but I could be wrong. Got a nice lick grab there. She's trying to dunk on them, guys. She's dunking on them. Dunking on them. It's good, baby. What's going on? I'm almost done, okay?
Okay.
I'm almost done.
What's the guy's name who made the song?
Oh, Team Crypto.
Team Crypto?
Yeah.
Shout out to Team Crypto.
Crypto? Shout out to Crypto.
Crypto.
Yeah.
Team Crypto.
Yeah, Team Crypto. Shout out to Team Crypto for doing the Smooth Tang song. We're gonna hopefully have that ready for you guys this week. We'll see. One of these days. No rush. No rush. Come on, let's see if she pushes higher. Can she push it higher? I think she might push higher. What do you think? Think she goes higher, baby?
It looks like it's going down.
Oh no.
It's going to the red.
Ay. No, no, the other way, the other way, the other way.
Take profit, take profit.
I don't have profits. It's about to take profit now, hopefully. Oh, it took one. Took one. Move on a little higher. All right, we're breaking even now. So if she keeps going, we'll be safe. She'll take this one off. Be nice. Be nice, girl. Be nice. Be nice.
You got this.
Be nice. Be very, very nice.
Come on, go up.
We're gonna stop that. Be very, very nice. Come on, girl. All right, we took another one. Good, 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 good. Now see, she breaks through. She breaks through. This will be nice. Very, very nice. Stinking NQ. You never make up her mind.
Papa.
Yes, baby?
Everett and me just decided to go to Target because the flea market is closed.
Okay. That's much better.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess.
Go up. Go up and beat you up.
You gonna have a heart attack?
Huh?
You gonna have a heart attack
What?
by watching this?
So seriously.
Can you take me higher? Come on, baby. Push.
Have you already read them a joke?
Oh, I didn't read him a joke today. Here, one of my daughter's dad jokes. I'm gonna read you guys today. What do you call two bananas? What do you call two bananas? This is a good dad joke. What do you call two bananas? Anybody? Anybody?
People are clueless. They don't know.
Don't. Give them a second. Give them a second. They're checking ChatGPT right now.
Yeah, if I haven't looked at that, I wouldn't know the answer either.
Yeah. What do you call two bananas? Oh, she's pushing here. Crazy? No. A pair of slippers. There you go. I got it. Gino said two bananas, a rope, a double barrel banana. What are you guys talking about? All right, good. Let's see if we can continue getting this push here. What are you guys even saying? Too appealing. Banana plays. You gonna go, girl? You gonna go?
What type of shoes does a baker wear?
What type of shoes? What kind of shoes does a baker wear?
Donuts?
Loafers? I'm a human ChatGPT. One banana, two banana. Loafers! That's a good one. Very, very good. I knew it had something to do with bread. Come on, NQ. Why you always do this to me, NQ? Thanks, Liquidated. That was a good one. Ask Alexa. Hey, Alexa. Why does she always do this? Why does she always go back for the stop losses before actually going where she wants to go? She always does the same thing. She always does the same thing.
I got a dad joke for them.
And you do?
Mhm. Okay. I read a book on babies. Next time I'll read it on a table. I'll see if they can understand that one. Because my teachers did not.
Your teachers didn't get it? You were just doing dad jokes the other night? That's a good one. Can you explain your strategy? Dev Narang? Yeah, sure. I'll give you guys a little insight on my strategy. A little insight.
Oh, what do you call a grizzly bear with no teeth? Gummy bear.
Yeah, gummy bear. Yeah, that's a good one. I think we might go higher still, guys. I don't know. Call me crazy. It's 3:40, guys. 10 minutes till the...
It looks like it's going down, so I think we should sell.
They want you to think it's going down. They want you to... That's what you want you. That's what they want you to think. That's what they want you to think. That's what they want you to think. Solid dad joke. Yeah, the gummy bear one is a good one. That's a classic. I missed that entry there. But we'll see. She just keeps getting pushed down there at that level, but I don't know, for some reason I think these longs could still work. And also the win rate. My win rate, they're funny. Oh, what do you call a dog with no legs? A drag. A drag. That's hilarious. I'm feeling a pop to 500 at least. Maybe. I'm thinking you could be bad. I think you could have a possible pop to 500. Could be. We'll see. Maybe she'll just stay around. Maybe she'll just stay around the IB low. Go ahead, baby. I still think she goes to 480. We haven't seen 480 yet. That's that level I was holding out for earlier. Some interesting stuff going on here. K-Dog says, I got a better one about the dog with no legs. Kinda sad though. What do you call a dog with no legs? Ground beef, says Gino. It doesn't matter, it won't come anyway. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. So Dev not wrong. I just look for I look for traps. I look for traps and I look for price moving away from it with absorption. Okay, if you want to check out more of my strategy, I have 2 videos down below. On this video itself, I have 2 videos down below explaining my strategy in detail, because I go over it way too many times every day. So I have those videos there for you guys. I think she's gonna rip here now. She just put in a bearish candle, but she might just rip here. It is that time of day where she just wants to act up, isn't it? I'm gonna get out of it, guys. It looks like she could rip here. It's starting to get juicy. It's starting to get a bit juicy. See, like right now, this seems like it could be a trap, because they brought it up here, but then they absorbed it right away. They absorbed this move right away. That's why I tried going short there, but it looks like buyers are getting pretty strong right now. I still don't think, you know, it's definite yet. She is pushing through though. See, this is the time of day when a bullish move equals a bearish reaction. And then a bearish move equals a bullish reaction. So it normally would work as opposite hour at 3 p.m. At 3 p.m. from 3 p.m. to the close, you gotta look for that. Those manipulation. Up is down and down is up. If you see something bullish, it's bearish. If you see something bearish, it's bullish. Take care, Phil. Calling it green. Nice. Yeah, take care, man. Take care. All right, she's breaking through the trend line now pretty nicely. We're starting to see that bullish absorption now happening. She could want to get up to that 480 level like we spoke about earlier. Seems like a great distance away, but it's only 20 points. What's better than roses on your piano? That's a good one, man. Oh, man. That is a good one. Tulips on your organ. I gotta use that one on my friends. Look at that. Oof, man. So I'm telling you, a bullish move equals a bearish reaction. Thanks for subscribing, AVSUAZ. AV Suaz, I think that's what it's called. I'm just, I'm not expecting much for the rest of the day here, guys. I got all our evals nicely green today. Really, really nicely green. So I expect to probably pass 1 or 2 tomorrow. If the price action is better than today, because today we had some terrible price action. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Yeah, these little moves here, man. These little moves here. Eno says he's got dad jokes for days because he got 5 kids. You don't tell your kids that dad joke, though. That's not one you tell your kids. All right, we got that MOC candle coming up in less than 3 minutes here. In about 2 minutes. 2 minutes, we got it. Coming in. Everybody here thinks we're going to go to 480. We might just drop it down instead. It might actually go down to low of day. That 436 could be. Or we go to 480. One or the other. I might be interested in taking a trade before then. We'll see. Or at the reaction of the 350 candle. That's when we get fireworks. Smart move, man, Moxie. Getting out while you're ahead. Oh my God, you're about to have 2 more kids? That's 7 kids, man. That's exciting, bro. That is exciting, brother. That's great, man. God bless you, man. God has blessed you already. So God bless you some more and your children some more. Market's either going to 480 or 436. Already took one off here. Let's see if we can get a move higher. And then wicked up. Scoundrel. Scoundrel. Yeah, we took that long, guys, but we took 2 off and 1 got stopped out at break even. I like the longs here though. I don't know what happened to my internet. Something's just funky what happened on my stream here. Let's see if she can hold it. Can she hold it? You guys think she goes down here? I still think she goes higher. That was a huge rejection. Still gonna try the long though. No? Yeah, we'll try though. Try the long again. Still think she goes to 480. Let's go. I know you want 480. Push. I know you want 480, baby. So you got that 480 or 477, 477. All right, guys, all our accounts are green today. We got, close this account, 80 bucks in the green. This account, 472 in the green. This account, 710 in the green. This account, 327 in the green. This account, 675 in the green. And Take Profit Trader has this account here in the green, 120 on one trade. So we're good. We're good. We're gonna go on a horrible trading day, a really bad day for trades today. We're gonna call it good. We're gonna call it good. I have all girls right now, and have twin boys, MU first boys. It's gonna be amazing. Oh wow, that's amazing. Bro, that's beautiful. Congratulations. Yeah, we did lose one eval today. I lost an eval. It was a Tradeify eval that only had a couple $100. I thought it was blown a while back, but it was still alive. So I was gonna try to like be cheap and try to keep it alive. Didn't want to let it renew for 90 bucks, but whatever. If it happens, it happens. But we did great today. We put on a lot of green on the account, so we'll call it a great day. We're blessed today. We're definitely blessed. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys here, and actually, you know what? There's still time for a little bit more action here, no? What do you guys think? Close at the VWAP? The VWAP close day? Probably gonna be a VWAP close day, right? I got my target. What am I talking about? I got my target. I'm good. I'm target. All right, let me say a quick prayer for you guys. Father God, we thank you for today, Lord. We thank you for this opportunity to provide for our families. Lord, I ask you for forgiveness for everything I've done in my life, Father, and I'm sure everyone on this stream, Father, feels the same way, Father. We need forgiveness. We need you, Lord, and we need you to help us, Father, with that. We need help with repentance, Father. We need you to help us see the way, Father, the clear way, the clear path that we cannot see without your light. Lord, I ask you in Jesus' name, Father, for any trader on this stream that needs you, Lord, anyone who has never known you, Father, for you to become closer with them and their families, Lord. Father, I pray for Eno here, who's having twin boys, Father. I pray that you be in that delivery room, Father, and that those boys are born healthy, Father, and safe in Jesus' name, Lord. Father, I also pray for anyone here in this community who needs your help with anything physical, Father, a cancer, Father, any ailment, Father, anything that might be a prognosis for them or their family, Father. I leave it in your hands, Lord. And we know you could do anything, Father. You are the worker of miracles. Lord, I ask you to protect everyone till we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. Take care. Take care. Yeah, amazing day today, guys. Amazing day. Hopefully you guys made, well, not amazing. Every day's amazing, but the trading wasn't the worst, but it wasn't, definitely the price action was not the best. But congratulations, guys, everyone here. Love you all. And tune in tomorrow, man. See how this week plays out. Take care, guys. Love you.